Wah. Welcome, everybody. ScribbleSupport 25. It's going. I can't believe it. It feels like we're just like cranking through these things like really fast. Wonder if I should do like some kind of special one at a certain number or something. Yeah, you mentioned that at one point. Ah! Been docked by a fibsh. Scribble bug doodle time, yeah. So the prompt today, Bhutan. There's our prompt is ghostly. What was it? Devious ghost artifact. That's the one. Should actually get that open and throw it in here.
Also do that.
I don't have a super clear idea of what I'm doing, but I have some poses and I know what kind of figure I want to draw at least. So we're gonna goof around with that for a bit and see what happens.
Or I'm not gonna say that right now.
Spadoinkle's window has died. There we go. Oh, you're gonna do something too? Yeah. Can't wait to see. I love that little... God damn you for being so fast. Look at me, I'm spooky.
Oh, that's cheating.
I gotta go make sure my food doesn't burn. Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, so I got some fun poses. Some like smug and or devious poses. I want to do like a really lanky character today because I've been doing a lot of that like same figure that it's like my favorite shape now, the like little gremlin with like big hands. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and draw someone like really skinny today, just for contrast. So the vague idea I have is my artifacting here. If I duplicate this layer and rasterize that, I downloaded a package of brushes that are really cool. They're like glitch brushes.
Ooh.
So if I have my image, I can do like this to it, and then like move those up. So you end up with like that. Or like this. It just, it like freaked out for a second. I don't know how this brush is working, but it's really cool. So you can just like kind of scribble over it and it makes nonsense happen. So that's gonna be my artifact. It's gonna be digital artifacting. That's how I'm I'm choosing to interpret that.
That feels like a thing you want to do inside of a very selected area, because that's intense very quickly.
Yeah, I definitely overdid it here, but I just wanted to show how the brushes work. So I'm gonna do some of that when it's done. It's gonna be all spoopy. So my very vague concept is digital ghost, which makes me want to personify the ghosts in Seph's old computer.
That's not a bad plan.
So that's gonna be what I'm attempting to do. I don't know what they're gonna look like. I don't know what kind of features they're gonna have, but that's the idea. So I'm gonna just start doodling, I suppose. Welcome, Srend.
I'm glad everybody has a plan and something thought out, because I have no idea what I'm doing and I just woke up.
Nice.
Classic. Planning things out is for people who slept last night.
think I like these two poses more than that one. Yeah, the kind of energy that I want, like, out of this is like the, oh yeah, I can also show off. Look, I made a font on my handwriting.
I saw that, and I was going to bother you immensely about how you did that.
Yeah, it's not difficult. I can show you the tool that I used to do it. So like this is what I was thinking, like, with this pose, you know. Just be like, haha, you thought you were gonna stream today? I'm here to fuck your shit.
I'm a little trickster.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fuck up your shit.
Excuse me. Or like this one, I guess I'm probably gonna go with this one then, just because of the ease. But like this one, I imagined more like a full scene where there would be like we'd have Seth like down here, you know, looking all
Upsetty spaghetti.
yeah.
Completely crushed. Obliterated.
That is the face
Yeah.
on a daily basis. Or I did.
So they'd be like just like done, like flopped over their computer at their little desk. This thing would be there.
And then I half attempted to wake up by doodling a little Seth, and I accidentally created country mullet Seth.
Perfect. I love it.
You're so welcome. God,
Thank
I can't tell you how welcome you are.
Yeah,
Ah, it's beautiful. I
you
genuinely...
look like a Muppet. I love it.
Gonna go mutton. An alternate universe where Seth can't go mutton because their old 4x4 had ghosts.
Yeehaw.
That was a funny noise that my soda can just made. It squeaked.
Popping a cold one.
Yeah.
Grip it and rip it. Let's go.
Rip it.
Let's go up for a rip there, buds. Pick up a pack of darts first. Go. Grab 2-4. Other Canadianisms.
What is the Canadian beer of choice? Is there like a low budget Canadian beer, you know, that
I mean, probably I mean Budweiser is one of the ones. Shit. I don't know. I don't know many people who actually drink beer, so like give me a second.
I imagine a lot of the domestics are about the same. The manufacturers being as huge as they are on this home internet, I think you're gonna get about the same stuff.
Hey, comedy.
Unless you're looking for specific, you know, provincial things.
Oh, we actually have a brand called fucking Bud.
Bud?
Bud.
Just,
B-U-D.
just the
Coors Light is another one. Molson Canadian is another big one.
Yeah, I guess it sounds the same as it is down here. The like cheap beers like Budweiser or like Miller or
I've heard
Coors.
of Molson. Yeah, I've heard of Molson.
Moosehead beer is also a big one. That one sounds absolutely
Now is that drank
atrociously
out
Canadian.
of the skull? Of the moose? Is that on your 18th birthday? Is that how?
I mean, I just got a Mike's Hard, but yeah.
You need to slay a moose to prove your rite of passage.
Oh no, you made me think of the buck chug, and no one should ever think of the buck chug. Don't look it up. You want to have a happy life?
If you,
Never.
Mr. Look Up Human Knuckles,
Yeah.
is saying don't look it up, I'm
so-
trusting you on this one.
It's a dark It's a dark knowledge you never want is buck chug. Never, ever pursue the buck chug. It is a bad time. You will have a bad time. That is my final warning. Do not let your internet curiosity get the best.
Oh yeah. So see, new features. I gotta zoom in on my screen so people can see my UI. There we go. New Clip Studio update. I fucking love it. So I often have this problem because I do my posing in 3D, where I like this pose and I like this composition, but like maybe I want to move their foot a little bit, and like I can kind of do that from here, you know. But a lot of their body is in the way of what I'm trying to do. So naturally, I just do this. You know, you move them so that you can see what you're doing. But then you have to re-find your composition because you moved it, right?
Yeah.
Well, now
Yeah,
you have cameras over here. So you can just duplicate your camera, and now you have a camera too. So I can move around and mess with the posing, like maybe say like this doesn't quite look like it's connected to their chins, so I want it to be tilted a bit like this and move up, crank the elbow down like this. You know, I'm altering the pose here from a different angle, and then when I'm done, I can just switch back to camera 1. That's rad.
That absolutely slaps.
Also, I looked it up.
Don't.
I didn't watch it. I saw the thumbnail and I understood it immediately.
Yeah.
I understood it immediately, and I was like, "Oh no!"
It's so much worse than you think it is.
Oh, hey, Tiberius.
I don't know if I can. How could it? I don't want to know how it could be worse. Never mind. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm already imagining that it's incredibly bad.
I know everything I'm saying is that usual internet thing of feeding into your curiosity. It is not. This is a genuine human-to-human moment, Seth. I'm trying to warn you. This is Cthulian madness. There is only... You can't unknow.
I'm not happy with how this is bending. I don't know how to get the bend out of this. I really gotta learn how to rig for Clip Studio. It would make me so happy to be able to make my own pose models.
On the forever list of things to get to when I have time to do it.
How is everyone? I'm doing pretty good, Tiberius. I don't know exactly what I'm doing today, but I think that's the general sentiment. Seth seems to have some idea of what they're doing up there.
Yeah, I started early because the only idea I had, I was like, this is gonna take me an eternity if I started with ScribbleSupport, so I need to have at least something.
Oh. Hi, I'm Eternity, and I'll be down here in the corner.
Well, I like this pose, but I wanted to draw like a super skinny figure today just because it's different than what I normally do, but this pose doesn't really... There's the slime! It's slime time!
I'm here, I'm queer.
Let's go.
Deal with it.
I don't know whatever rhymes with.
Now I'm over here, and you like it's like magically reappear behind the box. Oh, that's an Arrested Development joke. I just remembered that joke. That's a good joke. Ben Stiller plays a magician in that show. Has anybody seen Arrested Development?
Nope.
Oh, it's a classic. At least the first 3 seasons are. Don't bother with anything post Netflix, but Ben Stiller plays a comedian who comes out as gay, and they have an amazing billboard, which is them standing in front of a closet going, "I'm here, I'm queer, they get in the closet, and then the billboard has their name, and then it's them coming out of the closet on the other side going, and now I'm over here. And I was like, I didn't know there was a gay magician joke. That's the best gay magician joke I've ever heard. We can retire the genre
funny.
early. That's the best
pretty
one.
good.
Okay. Pa-pa-pa.
Let me know when you got your stuff set up, Mari. I can get you on screen.
It is all set up.
Okay.
I was able to do it super duper quick.
Ooh, aha. Yeah. It's gonna go all fucky for a second. Now we go here. Wacha. Yeah. There we go.
Kind of sketched out an idea of what I wanted to do. I'm just trying to figure out how to better.
Mari, if any of us knew how to quote better, I mean, we'd be unstoppable.
I mean, valid.
How do better?
How better? How do better, please?
I would like to order one better.
Do you like fries with that?
Yes, actually.
One family-sized better with extra cheese.
I'm so sorry. This is a Checkers. We don't serve that. You're looking for on the script here it says literally anywhere else.
Literally. Yeah, that cheese is gonna cost extra.
You know what I just realized? It's the power of panic attack of drawing on stream. ScribbleSupport. Once again, thank you for inviting me. I'm having constant freakouts about it. How is everybody? How's everybody's day?
No.
It looked pretty good.
It's okay. I'm a little frustrated from my appointment that I just got back from because they were like, hey, come in at this time. And I was like, okay. And I was there like 5 minutes early.
Oh, that's the mistake.
And they were like, great, we're gonna take you after this person. And I was like, cool, great. Fuck me, I guess, for coming in at my appointment time.
You misunderstood. When we said you be here at this time, we meant you be here at this time. That didn't mean we have to. That was for you. That wasn't for us.
So anyway. And then drivers here are, I mean, terrible, so yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think that's unanimous. Especially if you live in a metropolitan area. People are just bad at driving.
Yeah. But I wanted to not waste any more time and be here, so I no pun intended, drove like a bat out of hell.
Impinge your puns. Mean them. Own the pun.
Ooh, maybe this character shouldn't have eyes, actually, but I'm gonna sketch eyes on here anyway. badly. I'm gonna sketch eyes badly on this character.
The pun was absolutely intended, and I am here. Well, I'm glad. I can't speak. I'm sorry.
The slime is still trying to develop human language.
Truly. The good news is I have leftover pizza that I can heat up later.
Why is Smug so fun to draw?
I
I
mean,
think that's a personal issue. I can't.
I mean, like, look at my smuggy boat. It's
Yeah.
it's so good.
I don't know how y'all do it. I can't. I tried. It was really hard. I couldn't feel smug.
I believe it too.
I don't think I could fake the confidence even in drawings.
I was gonna be like, my secret is I just put in the energy of whenever I annoy the fuck out of Bard into the emote.
See, like, look at this little asshole. I love them already.
What a prick.
I love.
Absolute. Oh. Wait, no, that's not.
Alright, so which one do I like better here?
Search inside your heart. I mean, you can answer this question.
I think this one. The more, like, downward-facing head looks more devious. This one just looks kind of smug. There's a fine line between those two things. Yeah,
okay, so
I like this one, but
There's
maybe
smug,
this way.
devious, sinister. On the stand for war crimes. That's the tier list. If you continue down this road, you were talking about trying to figure out something to do for the numbers. I still say a good one is hit a big number and just have a stream of just going back through your sketches, evaluating them. No, obviously avoiding like you're too professional to fall into the trap, but no, like, but like actually like study what you like, what you don't like, how you grew in that time period, what you learned from this, you know what I mean? Reevaluate your stuff. That's a good idea. But if you continue down the smug road, I think you're just gonna have one where you literally just tier list who's the smuggest. And you'll find that the top is all cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think right now the totally not Anka that I drew last week is the leader.
I don't know. That one's fresh. But what were they? The space cat, despite appearing to break through the barrier of multiple dimensions, the dimension that we could understand from our three-dimensional space was just smug.
Yeah.
Was just full of themselves. That's what came through.
Also, sorry if you can hear munchy noises. My dinner has arrived.
Oh,
I
what you
consume
eat?
pizza.
What pizza?
Ultimately, we all know why we're here today. Let's start the process of teaching Spadoinkle how to use this program.
Yeah.
How do
You
I
have any
do
questions?
symmetrical ruler?
Oh, that one's a bit strange. I don't use it a whole lot personally. Where is my ruler? Yeah, so the main thing here that I have found is the number of lines. You have that little property. Do you? Looks like you don't. Let me
Why
zoom in on
not?
your screen so I can see better.
I wish I could zoom
Which
in
one
on
are
my
you?
own screen.
This one?
Make it
Okay.
better for you. I feel like I'm zoomed out way far, and I'm not sure how to do that.
Okay, I'm looking for your tool property window. Oh, it's on the right side. There it is.
Okay, over here, yeah.
The bottom right window is your tool property window. The one with the brush squiggle on it. The like swoop. Down more. That window. It's the tool
This
property
one,
window.
tool property. Okay.
So in your tool bar, it's on your right side. Near the bottom, there's just a straight line. That's the. Oh wait, no, it's not a straight line. It's like a square. You know, about like a.
The
like a
ruler
drawing
one
square.
right here.
Yeah. There's a symmetrical ruler in there somewhere. Scroll down a little.
There it is.
Yeah. So you see there's a number of lines property. That's how you get more than one axis of symmetry. So that took me a while to figure out, because I was just trying to like draw two lines, you know, like one vertical and one horizontal, because I was trying to make like a pattern, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you just draw a line. You can hold down shift while you make that line if you would like it to be perfectly straight. It'll like snap to, I think, like 45-degree angles when you hold down shift.
I see. Okay.
But yeah, so if you want to do like a pattern, you can crank that up to 4 lines, and then you'll see it has it gives you like a cross, and if you try and draw on it, it'll, whoops, it's not doing it. Oh, I added the ruler to the layer, or the folder. It's not working. Did I do something dumb? Why you know? It's not working. I don't know what I did. I don't use this function very, very frequently.
Admittedly,
That's a
I
little
shouldn't be
snappy.
using it either right now because I don't know why
yours
I
is
chose.
working, so you figured it out. I
Oh, it's
guess.
working. It's working. It's doing the thing. I'm just realizing very quickly that maybe don't, while learning a new program and already kind of mini freaking out because you're in the room with other
Don't worry about
fantastic artists. No. Let me finish my thought process. Maybe don't go, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do like a real like perspective-y complex shot. No, maybe don't be an idiot. You don't do that. You dingus.
Do what makes you happy.
I've never been happy once in my life, and how dare you ever accuse me of such.
Michael, please.
You knew what you were getting into.
Truly.
Been around
See,
me
this
longer
is
than
why I
15
had to-
seconds.
This is why I had to. I've been dodgeballed.
Is that the Spadoinkle?
This is why I had to ritualistically sacrifice Spadoinkle after you left, Mari. It just.
yeah, it had to happen. It had to occur.
Mari is round, yes. Mari is a bat slime from Slime Rancher 2.
I should have tagged you and Astrobel in that. And my initial response on Twitter is to never tag anybody because I don't want to bother their notifications.
Yeah, so what I do that you can look, actually, if you peek at my Twitter,
Do the line
I
across.
announced. Yeah, you just put a slash between the @ symbol and the name, so that way people know what their tag is, but it doesn't actually tag them. That's why I do that.
That's probably a much smarter plan.
Because personally, I curate my notifications, right? Like it'll generally be something that I actually want to see if I have a notification, right? So I get a little bit annoyed. not like in any bad way or saying that people should like be.
No, I think we all
I'm not
understand.
upset with anybody.
Leave,
but you know,
leave
like
them
if I
alone.
raid
How
someone,
dare you?
if I raid someone and then later on in the day I have a bunch of notifications, it's like, oh, did somebody like the art that I posted today? Cool. And then I click on it and it's just a bunch of people liking the post that someone made, like, oh, thanks Batbug for the raid earlier. And it's like, oh, you know. So I tend to not tag people unless I'm actually like trying to get their attention. And generally, if I'm trying to do that, then I'm just going to DM them or message them elsewhere. I'm not going to tag them on a public post on Twitter and be like, so when are we going to collab? You know, at someone publicly, you know?
I'm going to make a scene right here in this mess hall.
Mm-hmm.
The art, that classic. I have an idea, but I'm not sure if I should pursue it.
You know what I'm gonna say?
Well, don't say it.
Okay, I won't, guess.
Well, now I feel bad. You win.
Dream big, Doinkle. Oh, that's
Dream
not what
big.
I thought that was going to do. That's interesting, though.
I try not to dream, especially dream big, because mostly it's just like spiders and stuff.
It's
Awful.
Stop,
For
please.
my dad.
Your dad's a spider.
I'm not gonna finish that.
Horrifies me.
I want
Strand's-
more expression.
Strand's got a good
Mari,
question. Mari,
Mari,
what is your favorite fruit?
Banana.
Really?
Yeah,
Bananas.
Yeah.
I love bananas.
What's everybody's favorite fruit?
I like bananas too, but as is the case with many things now, for some reason, these are developments that happened in the past couple of years. Bananas make me cough like hell now.
Oh no.
Well, quit smoking them.
Put the hamster trying to eat banana. If anybody draws a small Mari eating a banana, I will make it my profile picture until whenever.
Like hamster.
Hamster.
Yeah. Just like one cheek like way too full of banana. You know, just
I also
yeah,
like
Lily.
bananas.
I got a debuff. Just I'm now weakened to banana.
Banana, raspberry, cherries. In that order. Strawberry sometimes,
I have a
but
very,
I don't. The seeds get stuck in my teeth, and so that.
I have a
Strawberries,
very
okay.
pretentious answer to this question. I've answered it on stream somewhere before. I can't remember if it was my own or if I was on somebody else's. But fourth wall. Well, I lived in Hawaii for a while. A good like somewhere between 13, 15 years ish. And there's a lot of stuff over there that is very common and easy to get there that I can't get anymore. It makes me sad. I'm sure it's not a big surprise given the geography that Japan's most popular place to vacation to the United States is Hawaii, because they're half the Pacific Ocean away. It's way easier for them to get to Hawaii than it is the mainland. So there's a lot of Japanese immigrants in Hawaii, and therefore there's a lot of actual Japanese families running restaurants and such, and little general stores. It's great. You can get Japanese stuff just all over the place. I miss the food more than I miss anything else in Hawaii. Lychee, good guess. No, I do like lychee. Lychee's very nice. But there is a fruit that I have learned out here is called Asiatic mountain pears. In Hawaii, we just called them Asian pears, which is probably a bit reductive. But they are a type of pear that is round. It doesn't have the signature pear shape, right? It's just like a sphere. They're yellow. They have little brown speckles on them. And unlike any other pear that I've ever had, they're super crisp. Almost like an apple more than a pear. But they're also ultra juicy. So it's some kind of weird mixture between apple, pear, and watermelon. And it's just you get one of those out of the fridge on a hot day, and it's the same thing as chilled watermelon, but it's a hand fruit. So they're awesome. I love those things. I miss being able to get them.
That sounds magical.
You can get them places, but you generally gotta go to the Asian specialty food markets where you can get fish and noodles and stuff. you go to one of those Asian marts. They might have them.
I'll have to hunt one of those down. That sounds.
But it's a similar flavor to a pear, so it's quite light, it's not super sweet or really syrupy or sugary, it's just a nice light flavor, very crisp, nice and juicy. Very good. Good fruit. Also, the skin is like a pear, so it's quite soft. It's not like an apple where it might get stuck in your teeth, or like a watermelon, where you just don't eat the rind. So you can just eat the whole ass thing. You don't gotta peel it or whatever. Just the perfect hand fruit. I love them.
I've never done anything interesting or been anywhere interesting, so I guess raspberries. I think they're neat.
Raspberries are good. I think I like blackberries more than raspberries.
All right, now follow that up.
I like apple.
I like apple.
It's like following the kid in class for the what you did over summer report. And they were they traveled to everywhere, or and that's
yeah, I've
and that's how me and my family went to the Olympics. And you're like, I played Chrono Trigger.
Right.
better CBH. I've only been to one live sporting event in my life, and I hated it. I did not want to be there.
I have never been to a sporting event, nor do I want to, because I do not like sports.
was a baseball game, and we were like way high up to where like you could barely decipher like any of the movements of the people on the field, and like I already just didn't care about baseball. It's just like, why am I here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
if you're
hot.
not,
I can't see anything. I don't want to be here. I'm here for like 4
valid.
hours.
even if you like sports, if you're not super into that specific game,
Mm-hmm.
y-
I couldn't
the
even tell
seats
you
are
what teams were playing.
uncomfortable. You're
Like-
sitting out in the heat. It's just pain.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they do a great job broadcasting that on television now. You could do this from your home.
The best part was when I got to participate in the wave.
Yeah, everybody looks forward
was,
to the wave.
That was a momentary momentary highlight. I was like, that was fun. Back to suffering. Alright, how do I start with this? I like that
It's
pose.
hitting- Sorry.
Oh yeah, I was gonna add more character to the fingers. I want more
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 thingy.
fingery.
Participating in the wave just makes me think like
Ref sheet.
if we all
where?
work together, we could rush this. We could rush the field. They can't stop all of us.
True.
Like if we cooperate, we could take this down. we
If,
could be the sports team.
If you are in my, server, there should be a ref sheet for me. An older one, at least, slightly. Bat art, but... let me... For no particular reason. I don't believe that, but I will give you... I will
For
give you a ref sheet anyway.
Non-banana related activities.
Now I have an issue with how these rulers work.
Hmm.
Now that I'm done doing the thing, how do I remove the ruler?
Hold down shift and you'll see there's a funny little icon like connected to your layer. That is notating the ruler. Hold shift and just drag that to the trash bin.
Heyo!
Think that should... Oh,
Okay.
there you go.
Today is learning
Oh,
day.
never mind. It didn't.
That's a good.
I'm a liar.
That's a good finger gun emote. I like that.
Hold on a second.
That's gonna look like garbage. Why did I think that was a good idea?
Be that one? Ah, that one. There you go. I know how to technology slightly.
We'll see. Do I already have this? Is this gonna pop? Please don't pop up. Oh,
Big meaty claws.
Is this gonna pop? I don't have that, Mari. I'm stealing it.
What?
I'm stealing it. Please don't
You're
pop up on screen.
Well, yeah, okay.
I don't
Oh
have a
yeah,
ref
I
sheet
don't
for you.
have.
I'm stealing
I don't
it.
have that picture of you either. I went and looked through your emotes and like your PNG on screen. Like I just went to your stream and I was like,
Oh,
Mari,
yeah,
how do I draw you?
That is. I guess technically the official with tiny short stack version. Stack.
Quickly.
Mari.
They showed weakness. Quickly, get it now.
Look at them. They possess the shape. My favorite shape. Gremlin with giant hands.
Did someone say short stack? Yes, because that is almost how I'm built. IRL, except not short.
So a lot of people say that I'm still short at 5'6", but you know.
Mari is 6'9". Don't let them. Let them lie to your face like that. Why would you lie to them like that?
In one of my forms, I'm 6'9".
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, now it's not funny.
I don't know why like trying to guilt someone into just it's even more funny. You ruined my joke. It's really funny to me. Like as if they were owed a good joke. Like, how dare you?
No.
The snacks have fought back.
You know when you take a bite of pizza and just like the whole ass fucking toppings just come off?
Yep.
When
Oh yeah. Means they didn't cheese it right. Actually, usually that's a sign of too much sauce. I'm not a huge pizza sauce person.
Being relatively new to CSP, does it normally take a long time to start its update? Yeah, sometimes it can take quite a bit to update, unfortunately. It's generally something I just do like when I'm doing other stuff. You know, I know I'm not gonna work on CSP for a bit. It's like, yeah, you can go start doing that now. Let it do its thing.
Don't feel bad. I'm also completely new to this strand. I'm so new to everything. Because my stuff exploded.
Gee, I love it when that happens.
It's great. I only lost like 6 years worth of files. It's fine.
Oh boy.
If I can just hook it up. If I don't have the damn cord. And it didn't want to do it with an HDMI, so I have to get.
Yeah, so I'm confused. Like, so you had like a self-contained.
Yeah, it was
it's a computer.
It was a completely separated standalone. It has a cord that makes it act like.
I'm sure you could. Well, actually, I'm not sure because it's made by a very big brand that may have policies like Apple has policies. But I was gonna say, I'm sure you could manage to just yank the hard drive out of the damn thing.
Oh well, the only thing that seems to be messing up is the actual screen. The issue is you can't just stick an HDMI cable in the side of it and hook it up to my computer and and get access to it. It had a very specialty cord that I thought I still had. Apparently I don't, since moving, so I'd have to buy that specialty fucking cord. Excuse my language. And I'm really going to try to cut back on my cursing today. I do apologize if it slips out.
I swear all the time on my stream it doesn't matter.
You know how I am. I will say words. I will say
you say interesting
I don't say
words.
the really bad words, but like I need to not. Fuck shouldn't be an adjective. Anyway, I'd have to get that specialty cord, and it's such an old model that blah blah blah. Long story short, I don't have the money to get that cord right now, which means I just can't. I don't have access to it. I can't get in there and get what files.
I would suggest Googling it then. Google your like model or whatever, and Google Cintiq model number whatever hard drive removal. You know, you might be able to just pull it out and just plug it into your computer and then.
Oh, it's definitely not going to be compatible with my desktop. There's no way. It's probably got like a laptop hard drive on it.
I'd imagine. Yeah, well, yeah, but like that cord is not expensive. You just get yourself a a little SATA port. There might even be a spare one just dangling inside your computer. You just plug
These are good
and...
solutions. I just like want to be upset.
That is extremely
Fine.
valid, TBH.
Like incredibly broke. I'll get to it. It's fine.
I need to try and get
It
a
just
hard
devolved
drive.
into every sitcom wife there.
Yeah. I need to get the hard drive out of my old laptop out somehow because that died like completely, and I have a bunch of my old art. I had a bunch of my old art saved on it, like from high school and stuff, and I wanted to do those things where it's like high school versus now, and I'm like, I can't freaking find a single thing because it was all on my laptop, and that literally exploded, and I was like,
Yeah, I don't have any of my old art either. It was all on paper.
I have
a sketchbook, but it's not that old, so like,
well,
you know, I don't get the.
I-
Here's some middle school bat bug, like top tier cringe for you. You know, I wish I still had that stuff.
I mean, I have sketchbooks too. It's just a lot of the stuff I would scan and then kind of touch it up or do it digitally. And so I have stuff that I'm like, well, that's actually not too bad for baby Mari, you know, but I can't go back and look at stuff because my laptop exploded.
I have so much of my old stuff, traditional and digital. There are floating DeviantArts. No one will ever find them. No one will ever see them. If you do and message me, hey, is this you? You will go missing. People go missing all the time. The amount of money you would have to pay me to present one thing older than a week.
Well, now I want to go looking for it.
You can go backwards in my Twitter, and I will hate you. Like, you can go back to 2016 in my Twitter, and I will come for your blood.
I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna flip the whole damn thing when I'm done.
Because I see those, and I think about like showing progress, and then actually, you know what the most heartbreaking thing is? Is when you see one of those posts and you think about it and you go into your stuff and you go, oh, actually, there hasn't been that much improvement. And you just decide against it because you're like, oh no, I can't tell before or after on this. There are few things more soul-shattering than realizing you can't tell the difference between old and new.
What? Here we go. Yeah, that's better.
Actually, no, that's not how we're gonna do it. Gosh, it really feels like maybe I should have planned anything. Boy, howdy.
It's okay. It happens. There are times
Yeah.
I've come in here and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Well,
Hi, my name's Mari. Welcome to Jackass.
My name's Mari and welcome to Jackass. Backflips off of Mount Fuji.
I've definitely done that too. It's just like I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm only just slightly above that right now.
Seth, can you zoom out just slightly? I want to see that whole chair. If I'm not interrupting you in the middle of the line or something.
Wait, what?
Can I see that whole chair?
Neat chair.
That's a good chair.
Thanks.
All right, back to what you're doing. Back to what you're doing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
I just needed some chair.
Don't know how I ever drew without vector layers. Yeah, dude. Vector layers are the fucking best.
Let me tell you how. Never figure out what they are and just don't.
Can't live in ignorance.
It's what I've been doing up to this point, and honestly, it's not working out. I'm having a terrible time.
I can help you with vector layers. I love vector layers.
Is it like the dip? Like the layered dips? I get those. I understand how those work.
I don't know what you mean, layer dips.
Right. Chip jokes don't work here. Noted.
It's the what?
Chip, like layered dips, like literally chip dips.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not. Listen. I know what it's like. I know what I am.
That is not something that I've thought about.
These are for me. Let's be honest. These are just for me.
I generally go for salsa for my chip dipping activities.
You sure do.
You
inspired me to get
salsa person.
Salsa. I can smell it on you. Get that salsa about you. Is today the day I try and test with the 3D posing, like you do? Give that a chance.
Good.
I'm just
Good.
worried I'll get lost in sauce on it and never get any progress done on it.
Hmm.
This message.
Well, I know how to
Alice
do
in
it,
the-
so if you want me to answer questions, it would be convenient if you did it while you were here.
You wanna know how completely just like ruined my brain is?
Huh?
I'm on ScribbleSupport. I am on your show for helping artists do things.
Yeah.
We have talked multiple times about you assisting me learning Clip Studio before I even did it. And when you said that, my brain went, "Well, they're just saying." And I was like, "That's insane. That's a crazy person thought." It's like, because the second part of that's so delusional a thought that it's like they're just saying that. Also, they're trying to steal your skin. They're bugs in your face. Might as well follow that train all the way to delusion. Yeah, let's try. Where do I? It's gonna be in materials. Let's find this.
Yeah, you have a different UI than me. Let me zoom in on you again so I can see where your stuff is. Yeah,
Material-
so all of
or
those
material
folders over there,
pose. Mm-hmm.
all of those folders over there open the same window. I don't fully understand why they have more than one. I guess just for shortcut reasons. But you see that window that just popped open. You have a file browser on the left side of that window. Like, those are all of the locations where those folders lead you. So, like, you only really need one of those icons. But,
Okay.
so yeah, under 3D... Oh, and I have to remember the default ones.
Character
'cause
part
I kinda-
scares me.
I
Can I
fucked
just
with
have
mine.
faces? Oh, never mind. I'd have to search for it.
There's nothing
I
in there.
mean, you
Um,
suppose, yeah.
I just
Look
have hands.
under character?
Character.
Is it under character?
No,
Scroll
not your
down in
basic.
there. No, it's not in there.
Pose is your
Where's the
pre-built.
basic model?
Probably a body type.
It's, in body
There
type.
they are.
Bingo.
Yeah. So either of those top ones is what I would recommend
I'll just grab
using.
this one.
Just drag her into
Whap.
your workspace. Yep.
Now they're over here.
So the cool thing about these particular models, you can download other models, and those can be very useful. But those particular models have a functionality to them that downloaded models will not have. And that is
Ability to move them.
where would you click to find? Uh-oh, I did something. Oopsie. There we go. Where is the thing? Is it this? No. I feel like I'm having an aneurysm. Like it's something that I just do subconsciously, and I've forgotten how to actually do it.
Muscle memory. It happens. But what do you
I have the drawing figure.
To...
Show you that you can alter their body shape.
Body shape? Is it this corner one here? Shape and size?
I feel like it was just like a wrench that you could... Oh, yeah, right here. In the bottom right of the tool property window, there's a little wrench.
Wrench.
Or there. That might be the same thing. Maybe. Does something pop up when you click that?
It looks like the same thing pops up. Or it just doesn't change anything between the two.
Yeah. Okay, so in there, that opens up a sub window. I can't see that on your screen, I guess, because of the way that it's being captured. But in that window, click the 3D drawing figure tab on the left.
There it is. Is that the
It
screen
was on.
you're talking about?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's because it popped up on my other monitor. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, click 3D drawing figure on the left there. There you go. So now you can alter their like primary figure with that slider that you're on right now, but you can also click
the image of this figure of these four is really it's hilarious to me. It's setting me off. It's such a...
But yeah, so that'll change their like primary figure that goes from like male to female, from skinny to muscular to like fat. However in there you move them, their body shape will change. But you can also click on the figure to the left there. You can click on any piece of them and alter that like individually.
I can get real weird with this, can't I?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're gonna character maker some bullcrap in this at some point. Ooh, I'm gonna make some monsters.
Yeah, and then if you're done and you're happy with like what that character looks like, and like say you're like I have one for me, like for Batbug, right? You can click at the top there, register material, and that'll like save this shape profile, so you can just like drag it back out and have it whenever you want it.
Oh, we can go crazy long arms. Yeah, okay. I like where this is going. Maintain ratio is a button I will never click in my life. We have some things going.
Yeah.
Let's keep it average today, but just know that that's coming. That's the thing I'm planning. The name's Tiny Arms. Rebecca Tiny Arms. Pleasure to meet you. I'm actually going to go slightly long. That's a little unnerving. Very good.
That's not how And yeah, that's the
Yeah,
these
this-
models can only help you so much. Like, you still kind of
Oh,
need
yeah.
to know, like how a body should move, because the models often don't. So
Yeah.
I'm as much fun as I feel like I could have with making elaborate models for specific situations. I also know myself, and I'm still just going to need it. It's just reference in the loosest term.
Yeah. That's all it is pose reference more than anything else. So yeah, let me talk to you about that. There's two manipulation modes that you can be in. The most useful one is the one that you were just doing, where you have the little,
With the
little
big
blue
dots?
balls. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if
The
you
big
grab
riggin'.
those, the model is rigged in such a way where it actually has like inverse kinematics and such, so if you move the hand, like the arm knows how to follow it, right? But if you double click on any specific part, you get
Do a
like
shimmy.
that part's transformation widget. So like click on the thigh.
Sure.
So now you can very deliberately move that if you really wanted to, but yeah. So sometimes I make minor tweaks in there. Most of what I use that mode for is the fingers.
Yeah, I could see that being the big thing here.
Yeah, but for the most part, you're just going to use those the little blue like anchor points, and you can pose them. And definitely by far, the largest section of material that I have that has been downloaded from the Clip Studio Asset Store is poses. Because if
let
you,
somebody
if you
else
open
do
up,
all that work.
Yeah. If you open up that menu that you pulled the 3D model from, you should have some default poses, and yeah, you have it open right there. You can just drag that onto your model, and they just
I
have
love that OK sign is right
Yeah.
here. Seized by collar. All right. Well, we're not okay. Well, we know where this is going.
Yeah, so it's nice to have a bunch of poses, so that way you can at least get something that's like close to what you're going for,
Yeah.
and then you can tweak it from there, because it takes quite a while to like build a pose from the just
I can
standing
imagine.
up default
That's why
position.
I'm keeping this pretty basic just to keep myself sane.
Oh, and one more interesting thing for building like cool compositions is if I believe you have the model selected right now, like you're on the 3D layer and you're ready to manipulate. If you scroll wheel, it manipulates the like lens like perspective.
Oh, that's useful.
Yeah.
Okay, is that changing? No, it's changing.
It's not changing their
it is
position. It's
purely
it's the
lens,
lens. Yeah. Mhm.
Go-
And there's a
oh,
little
it's coming right at you.
there's a little checkbox on the right in the tool properties menu called manga perspective. I don't know exactly what the difference is between manga perspective and not manga perspective, but sometimes it just looks more pleasing. So
They
just-
figured out dynamic.
just consider
overlays.
clicking that every now and then. It might look better than than what you were doing,
Oh, they know the trick. Okay, this program. I swear, that's so smart. That's such a smart idea.
So it looks like it's kind of just like cheating it. Like it's not quite a perspective lens, but it's like kind of orthographic, but it's just
this is
like
always-
scaling the thing that's
this-
close to, I don't know.
This
But
is always my
sometimes it
issue
looks
with
good.
using 3D models and such is, and somebody correct me because I have no idea what I'm talking about ever in my life, period, ever. But I find that the natural translation between 3D perspective and something flat means if someone is using 3D models slavishly, you know what I mean? I can tell every single time.
Yeah.
Because there's something with that, with the perspective, with an image being flat, that everything is anatomically correct, everything is perspectively correct. it looks off. Because there's so much translative, like, illusion going on in art, in illustration, that it's never exactly one-to-one. It can't be. So I feel like that's them realizing, like, this is just going to look better. This is going to look more correct. Even though it is technically cheating, it's technically less correct, it's going to look way more correct most of the time, probably. Or just straight up dynamic. It could just be, we're going for the more dynamic shot. But one-to-one just never meshes quite right.
Yeah.
I say that, and I'm probably not going to use it for this shot because I don't think it's actually doing what I want it to. Well, maybe not. Maybe if I can get the right focal length. Yeah, that's actually going to work just fine. Okay, so then... Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't be perspective. Don't pretend like I know what I'm doing here.
Yeah, that's something that's very useful too. Is you see it has that like perspective ruler built into it,
which is great.
There's primitive shapes in this program as well. That's actually something they added fairly recently, and I'm super grateful for it. So you can just like throw in a cube and like squash and stretch it to be like, yeah, that's where the couch is. You know, like you don't need a couch, but like just having that cube there so you can see like
you can get your lineup
the relative room perspective like to the figure that you're focusing on. You know, it's super helpful for blocking out scenes with.
It's really great, but it needs to go away now. Now here's my question.
That will take effect
on this creature
if you get off that layer.
Off the layer?
Like change the.
Oh, I have to
change
do that.
The yeah.
That's a little annoying, but I'll figure it out.
Alternatively, if you're like absolutely sure you're satisfied with that model, you can just rasterize that layer. And then it'll just right click the layer itself. Yep, rasterize. You were right over it, it's near the middle.
Oh. Bingo bongo.
Gusher. Yeah, so now you just have it. It's just a layer now, just like anything else. So you can like sketch on top of it or whatever that you want to do. Select the head and free transform, or you know, whatever. I'm probably gonna do that. I want my character's hands to be like way bigger and salad fingery. So I'm gonna fuck with it after. Hello, Astrofel.
Hi.
I actually like the way those fingers decided to work in it.
Four of us need to play Human Fall Flat again.
Yeah.
So much fun.
And you can't leave us alone, or because
apparently I can't. No.
Last time I died, so
I got sacrificed. But it's okay. They brought me back. I was only legally dead for like 5 minutes. I did speak with something, and it knew my name.
Oh, all right.
Uh-huh. I think I brought it back with me. I got a new friend.
I got a friend. It's pretty cool. Sometimes he tells me to kill my friends, but
what was that?
I think he's just jealous. Something.
Might be an old Simpsons joke. Where they literally like a kid like falls or something, and then it comes back later and goes, "I'm back. It's fine. I didn't die. I think I brought something back with me though." Everybody like has like cold chills for a minute. It gets brought up again.
Whoa.
I think I brought something back with me.
Oh yeah, I'm still zoomed
Yeah.
in on you. Let me.
Alright, that's
Yeah.
seems
Don't show me. Don't let them
pretty good.
observe.
Mari, love your big bat.
Thank you.
Your little bat.
Oh, I like that. I like the little lamp too.
It's gonna have ghosties in it.
Meanwhile, Seth is already
I'm-
inking and making us all look like fools.
I'm mildly self-conscious, but it's just like artist speak. I'm sure you'll all understand, but it'll sound weird still. But I really like your bat's feet.
Thank
Oh,
you.
those are really good feet.
Look at them. Look at them grippers.
Oh, zoom in on them feet, Mari. Show them
Alright.
off.
There you
To
go.
the internet. I regret what I just said.
Look at those
Oh, they
grippers.
lean in. Those toes go in.
Yeah.
That's great.
Thank you.
Oh,
It's good bat
furious
feet.
and livid trademark.
Yeah,
I
what
want to
was it?
give. I
Bird.
want to give him a
Bird
little
feet.
tail.
Fucking
Yeah.
harm me.
I want to give him a little
when I was-
tail, but then it will look like he's pooping.
Yeah, it gots to be. You got go from like the over the hip. You don't want to imply the duty.
Yeah, it's true. I'll figure it out.
Alright, so how do I exaggerate this now? Grab this. I feel like I'm about to hiccup that it like didn't happen. Hate it.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, those.
You say that, but I can't think. There are a few things I hate more than getting the hiccups. It's torturous. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty stinky.
Well, that I'm used to. I'm
Stinky poo.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
I have a problem.
Same.
I love that so much. Just like that just like,
just the one problem. Oh,
fucking smug ass.
Smug ass.
little bitch.
It's a real energy. You seem to be keyed into recently.
Yeah. I've always liked it. I've just been practicing drawing it a lot lately. Managing to make myself happy. my little bastards.
It's the Backbug Bastards.
Brushy.
That's the one
It's like right in front of Spinoinkle's face.
What?
Feel when I'm trying to get a specific.
Oh yeah, get that thing away from me. Absolutely not.
I feel when I'm trying to get a specific hand. Like a hand position or like what it looks like, so I just take a picture of myself doing it.
Yeah, classic. I used to have a mirror on my desk to just do like faces into to.
Yeah.
Thing. I stopped doing that when they kept breaking them. I just had to. My mirror budget was getting way too high. When I worked traditional, I had a lot of like knives and razor blades, and then we like little eraser shavings, so they're like little white things. So I have this mirror and these razor blades, these white things. All of it just looked bad. I had to get.
Miss Bitwinkle, I love you.
Somebody's gotta.
I feel I probably should have looked up some reference of like really skinny people or like existing like gaunt horror creatures, because even this model that I made for the occasion like isn't bony enough.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure like how to portray that.
Look up the Pale Man. Just do that from Pan's Labyrinth.
Oh yeah,
That's one of my. That's one of my favorite skinny monster.
It's very creepy. I like it.
I'm actually a little disappointed by how he's shot in that movie, because you think like he's creepy, and then if you ever seen what that suit looks like in full, it's like, oh, there's stuff going on in that suit you just don't get the time to see.
Yeah.
I think his legs are actually like segmented in a certain way that you only get like 2 shots of him running to even see him. It's insane what they got going on in those suits.
God, I want to watch that movie again now.
It's a good season. You can go through like every Guillermo del Toro movie. This season's kind of perfect for it.
True. I know, like, a lot of people are like, that movie's scary, but, like, I cried watching it.
I don't know. I don't know if scary was ever... The scariest thing is fascism.
Yeah,
that's true. I mean, the true fear in that movie is fascism.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm already bad at knees. How do I draw like knobbly, bony knees?
Get
Shit.
nuts. The trick is to just get in there and get nuts.
Yeah.
They're like, look at your hands. Knees are like just bigger knuckles. Don't follow that advice, everybody. That was terrible advice. Don't draw weird finger legs. Draw weird finger legs. Do it right now. That's a great idea.
Finger legs.
Let me touch you
I guess
with my
that's kind of
finger
that,
legs.
that's a pretty good way to refer to like the kind of legs that I gave my little scribble demon way back.
Fingy legs.
I don't know what else I would call those. Can I find that little creature? Yeah, there they are. These. Those little things.
Yeah, little fingy legs.
Yeah.
They kind of do. They kind of got a little bit of that. They kind of got like a claw, like a reverse claw thing going on.
I'll be honest, that shape is just a thing that lives inside the Quake section of my brain. That's where I pulled that from. But yeah, little finger legs. I'm still really happy with this one's hands. Those hands came out good. It's the kind of chunky claw that I like. Yeah.
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 Oh shit, yeah.
That looks pretty good. Throw one of those beefy arms on there for good measure.
Like you know me.
I'm like, come on,
guys.
Come on for Hogwarts, guys. Everybody to the limit. The chief is to the limit. Everybody come on for Hogwarts, guys.
Hey, look at you. It's been a while since I've seen one of you. Kablam. Goodbye.
Is that a bot?
Yeah.
What a name.
Mouth cling. Yeah.
Mouth cling.
There's something so sad about I don't know how any of those work. I'm not interested to know, but I want to believe like that's not a name that you bot generate. It feels like someone
that
really
I
really
feel like
wanted
a lot of
to
those are
be
probably
hacked accounts.
they're probably stolen accounts. Yeah.
And it's like somewhere someone was like, God dang, I wanted to be mouth cling.
That reminds me of
I wanted that for them.
a dream I had recently. Do we want to go down that route?
Oh, yeah.
It is spooky season.
I'll put on my glasses, get my notebook. Keep going.
I rarely remember my dreams. And when I do, I tend to only remember like moments, you know? Like it's incredibly rare that I remember like the whole narrative, you know what I mean?
No, rotate.
But I remember for whatever reason, I had like a leech in my like inner lip. And it was something that I had to like deal with. And it really it was not pleasant. That was a dream I had once. There was a leech just like inside my top lip, so I was just like trying to deal with like getting it off and not like bleeding a lot.
I love the description being that it's just like a mild nuisance as you go about your day. Like, I'm not dying. I got this leech in my lip. Not like a horrifying. Then again, I'm at that point of adulthood where I've had nightmares that were just, oh no, I'm late for my old job. And pulse pounding terror.
Yeah.
Because not only I'm late, but oh no, I'm still there. I didn't escape. Everything has been a lie. Nothing progressed. Yeah. I'm still in retail. That's its own nightmare.
I don't miss working retail. It was...
No one does. No one has ever missed working retail.
It's true, but...
Ever. One of my best jobs ever was retail. I don't actually miss it, though. Because, like, it's still retail.
I mean, yeah, no, one of my favorite jobs I ever had was working at Hot Topic. But also... people.
It's still retail.
I think it can just be boiled down to customer service, and like it's like like table serving is the same thing. It all just roots to fucking people. Like just some fucking people are just
Having worked last night, absolutely.
I firmly
no.
believe that you should not be able to achieve a high school diploma or equivalent, you know, like GED or whatever. You should not be able to say that you've graduated until you've worked at least like a summer, like as a part-time retail worker.
Yeah.
Because like the kinds of people that we're talking about have obviously never had to serve another person. You know, like it's
You want me to get bleak? Because I can get real bleak here.
Counterpoint,
I have a
though?
theory
Mhm.
that the greatest mistake retailers ever made was the day some marketing asswit
the
thought
customer
of
is
the-
always right. Fucking
Yes!
bullshit. Yeah,
Because
no.
what it does is it doesn't do anything to empower the customer. It enables sociopaths.
Yeah.
There are people on this planet, more than you think they are. You're probably related to them. I'm sure you love your grandma. Your grandma's an asshole. They exist to go to stores to be mean to people, knowing those people cannot do anything about it. They
Yeah.
do not want their service. They do not want a good. That's secondary. They are there because Billy with the name tag can't say no. And that
Yeah.
power, they've never had that power before. And that is a power they have presented. They are tyrants. There are tyrants in the blood of every person on this fucking planet. Evil lives within inside of your bones. And sometimes you're upset at a Denny's and everyone needs to know that you would storm the beachfront. You would burn every village. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh,
You ever looked
yeah.
at someone and
Yep.
gone,
Yeah.
thank God we don't live in the time of battle axes, because you would be a war tyrant, a monster, if given a modicum of power. Oh, there you go. Sorry.
You ever worked
There's a-
retail, Seth? Where
yeah. Free me from this.
The phrase "the customer's always right" though is misused. You guys know that, right?
Yeah.
Like, it was never meant to be like a, oh yeah, no, the customer always knows what they want. It's not true. It just is like, in terms of success of an item, customers are going to know what, like, a successful item because they're going to buy it.
It's a
That's what
market
it
term.
means. But,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
psychopaths have twisted it to have their own fucking thing. And also,
Have a
like,
thing to say.
unfortunately, the worst person I've ever had to do, because I did waitressing for a little bit, never fucking again. I will never work in food at all. I will never be the person between someone and their food. It is the worst. But the worst person I had was someone who was like, I've done waitressing. I know what it's like. I know what to, like, how it's supposed to be in a, like, holier than thou, I've paid my dues kind of way, so I
Yeah.
can abuse people however I want, because I did it. It's like,
Yeah.
let
fuck
me
you,
let me
bitch.
ask you, ma'am. How did that position terminate? I wonder.
And how long ago was it?
It wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't even matter because they just need an excuse.
Yeah.
That was just they were smart enough to give themselves an out.
Oh, wait a minute.
It wouldn't matter if they had the experience or not. They would have found some other reason. But now they have inside baseball reasons to be
Hey, Mara.
a monster.
Timer.
Oh, it's grown a tail now.
I like it. And I like that. I like that Gary's telling us about it.
Yeah.
Y'all seen this shit? It's getting closer.
Alright, so I guess my central decision now. I'm happy with the proportion of the hand. I want to make them skinnier. I want, like, the rib cage showing.
Yarpy darpies.
Do I add any funky bits to this character? Do they have big ears? Do they have horns? Do they have a tail? Or is it just like a person? Do they have hair? Like, what do I do with this? What do I do with this now? Oh no.
I don't know either.
Blah! Choco taco. I keep forgetting that I have that one.
Oh, they even make those anymore? Didn't they?
They don't.
them?
They discontinued them recently. That's why.
You're
That's
the
why it's
last
there.
one.
that's
You're-
its son made that. Ah, stacks.
You have the last
yeah.
box and you're wasting it, throwing it at you.
Yeah. Oh, I got something stuck on me. I think it's a big mochi cracker. No. Ah, it's stuck to me. All of its sticky mochiness.
You need to get
Is that
some of
is
those
that gonna go
Japanese
away?
pears thrown at you.
Mm-hmm.
And not
I
lemons.
should make ah!
Since they're not your favorite fruit, because you hate them and everything's a lie.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Never let it go. It's like seeing Mickey Mouse take the head off at Disney World when you're 7. It just ruined everything. Just cynical, broken.
Ah, pea shrimp. Ah.
Yeah, that's for you, because I can't de-shrimp or it ruins my rice.
God damn it, where's Bard?
Telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Yes, Mr. President. Can we go, please? Supposed to be somewhere.
I prepare a schlorp.
Do you have your quantity of blue today?
No.
Everything's a lie.
I had some dauber pepper, because for whatever reason, science cannot explain. Dr. Pepper helps me not start coughing after speaking for a long time. So I generally drink that on stream day so that I can make a funny
Oh, yeah.
and not start dying. Other than that, it's just water. I'll probably have some blue after stream. Recharge the old blue.
Post-stream blues.
Yeah.
But like the good kind, not the saxophone sad kind. God, it's in my head now. You've got to not do that. See you joshing me.
See you jogging me. I'm like, you know me.
I'm gonna get you a pizza. Pizza party. Don't worry, I'm just doing like the most basic concept. No, it's not a good showing.
So you understand now, Astrophel, right? You understand the existentialism that comes with this song. It's like primally rooted inside me. It's like, ugh. Shit. Heck.
I do not know what you are going on about.
It's a song from Outer Wilds. It's
Oh,
on
okay.
stream right now.
Haven't touched it yet.
It's a very good game. Would recommend.
I've seen a little bit from Astrofel. I unfortunately was there as y'all were discussing how disappointed you were that he already knew the big thing. So I unfortunately now know the big thing. But I'll get around to it.
I don't recall, but I mean,
I literally don't want to say it. Yeah.
Okay. If it's what I'm thinking of, then that's like your circumstance is something that you learn like in the first like half hour of the.
Yeah,
of
it's
the
that
game.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's a stinky tiefling.
I am jiggly. Yes. Come on, y'all! Commence to jiggling.
I'm
Jiggling.
I don't know why I got these goggles.
Bird, I'll kill you.
I don't remember the like context of that episode. I just remember that he's like he's just like a toy,
I'm just
right?
real
Like,
depressed. Yeah, he's just a toy. Just
But,
jiggling. Hillbilly.
like the other characters are getting in some like heated argument or some like big fight, and he's just like, can we just? How about we just do a little jiggle? You know?
Come on,
And
y'all.
everyone
Let's
else
do
is
a
like, no,
jiggle."
fuck you.
I know, it's the other toy, the depressed, like, bad toy. Your life's a fucking joke, you know that?
Oh yeah, that's
You were
right.
made in a factory. You were put in a box to die. Just like to jiggle, y'all. I got these night vision goggles for not jiggling. Why do
Love
you have
that
these
show.
big goggles? I can
It's
still
very
jiggle. I'm
it's
just
very
real
hit or
depressed.
miss. It's very hit
Yeah.
or miss though, you know, like there are some moments in that show that are just absolutely fucking golden, like Billy Witch Doctor, you know. But
BillyWitchDoctor.com with
Yeah.
one convenient location. Yeah. Super Mega Chicken? No. He is legend. I've had something bigger than a chicken.
I got
Night-
chicken.
No. He is legend. That just sticks to me. And then unfortunately we cannot do the rest of the BillyWitchDoctor.com joke because there's one in there.
I can't remember it now, which isn't speaking well of it, but I remember that I have some like other favorite Aqua Teen Hunger Force skit, and I don't know, it's gone, it's not in my brain anymore.
Every memory I have of Aqua Teen Hunger Force has been replaced with the stupid Midna rant.
Carl.
Pair of sexy floating drumsticks that moan every time you press a button doesn't just accidentally end up in a
Peace.
mainline Zelda
Hold.
title. They had to know exactly what they were doing.
Made Link sad. Go to fucking jail.
I love that. I love that skit. It's so perfect. Like, it's just the AI speaking is amazing. Like, it breaks a couple of times. You can tell that it's an AI, but like it's really good for that like age of AI synthesis, you know. And the
It
fucking
must-
the
it must be
topic,
just-
like the script, is just 100% something that he would say.
I was about to say, it must be just completely out of their wheelhouse because the fact that the guy hasn't come and just re-recorded it himself is a
Yeah.
surprise to me. Because it is spot on a Carl riff.
Thank you, friend.
Just read the paper. Just do the marriage. It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
God.
Trying to remember that one with the sirens. We actually got like a baseball player from the 80s to voice a guy on there. I just remember Carl's speech being the funniest thing ever. I saw you, Shea Stadium. 89. I got thrown out because I threw a battery at you. I spent a night in the clink for that, but it was so worth it to watch you fall to your knees in agony. Like that's his introduction. Like he's like, "Oh, I'm a big fan. I hit you with a battery in Shea Stadium in '89." Fall to your knees in agony.
I love how well you can do the voice for Carl.
I can't do the Carl voice. It's I just know the mannerisms.
Mannerisms.
Yeah, sure.
That's the important part. I get complimented for impressions every now and then, but it's not so much about the tone of voice, just the cadence and the vernacular of the character is like far more important than mimicking their tone, you know. It's the their mood, what they would say.
No, thank you, Mari. I do think I perfectly capture the essence of a balding middle-aged
angry
New Jersey man.
Yeah.
Thanks. I do think I capture that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It feels honest to me.
I don't know what to do, so I'm just kind of passively cleaning my sketch for no reason, because I'm probably gonna change like a lot of it. So I'm just like here, just cleaning lines. That's what I'm doing.
Sounds familiar.
Spending way too much time on this lantern.
And banana.
And banana.
I want my name to be Spaghetti.
Is that an Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Yeah,
thing?
I have banana.
I don't remember. I don't remember it.
Tonight, you.
Oh, that thing.
Oh,
yeah,
that thing.
Not you.
Oh, hey, banana. I'd like you to meet the Enforcer. I want my name to be Spaghetti. Whatever. Just get him. Now be careful, because your own pet might try to mind meld with members of the family. If this happens, spray him with a water bottle and tell him to stop.
Oh yeah. I like the fucking cursed ventriloquist dummy.
Oh yeah.
Kill.
They never go through with it. They just stands there yelling "kill." Do it already.
Yeah, it's just like the screen goes dark and lightning flashes and it like Dutch angles like up to his face and he's like "kill," and then it just stops. It just like zooms
and
out.
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah. And then they get like his little friend later.
Yeah, he gets a boyfriend. They get married at the end of that episode.
Kill, die.
Kill, die, and then they get married and drive away into the sunset.
To this day, I think one of my favorite episodes is the onion thing, the onion demon that lived in the attic.
Oh, Willie Nelson, but not that Willie Nelson.
Yeah.
Juice.
He's just like a normal guy, and then he just fucking rips Carl's arms off. Juice.
No, I get it. It's gonna scare the crap out of him.
The whole episode was a setup for that joke. Like the whole episode, they're just like they're going through this arc of like how he's just like a dude, but he's like misunderstood because of his horrifying appearance. He's just a regular guy, and he like gets a job, but then at the very end of the episode, he just fucking tears Carl's arms off.
Juice. Oh no,
Okay,
because
you
they
guys
bring
want
him.
some juice?
They bring him the missing pictures, the missing person's picture. And he's got bodies hanging around. He goes, "Oh, I think I know that guy." And he
Yeah.
starts like going through a
Yeah.
pile of legs.
Yeah.
I think he's over here. Yeah, that's him.
You're not scary, Texas Chainsaw. You're more like Texas Chainsaw Mascara. How do I be scary? It's also great because it's Halloween because that's a Halloween episode. I gotta rewatch it. Meatwad is the rip-off Incredible Hulk, so he's just like got crappy purple marker on him the whole episode.
Yeah.
The bad mask. Meatwad is a powerful energy. I gotta rewatch that show now. That's good.
Holy Bibble.
The cybernetic ghost of Christmas past from the future.
Oh yeah, thousands of years ago. I think it's just like the fucking like YouTube poop energy of just like the shit postiness of the entire show.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
that
it was
all
just-
of it is like super low budget looking, like they barely move, you know, like they all have like canned animations that they just recycle over and over
At the
again.
beginning, they had one animator who did all the assets, and anytime
Yeah.
it was like actual animate, that's why most of the time they're just like wiggling around.
Yeah. And then like the Ghost of Christmas Past starts talking in like the royalty free PNG of like fog rolling, you know.
yeah, it's so bad. Oh, and then it ends with Glenn Danzig
It's
showing
so
up.
good.
Can the blood like go up the walls? I don't see any reason why not. He sneaks into their house. I can't live with that guy. He's weird. He never puts a shirt on. Can I stay with you guys for a while?
Funny show.
So funny.
I feel the same about Boondocks. Like, and
seen
there's a
Boondocks
couple of
so
moments from that show that I really, really like, but like most of it I have no reaction to, but there's a few in there.
I haven't seen it in so long since it originally came out. There's
I don't
one
wanna-
image I remember. There's one joke that sticks with me, and it's Stink Meaner, the
Yeah,
angriest old blind man.
Stink Meaner is the best
Yeah.
thing about
When
that
they
show.
do the flashbacks of his story, and it's like Doctor sadly telling him he's going blind, and they were like, but Stink Meaner really didn't mind, and it cuts to him like as a young man standing on a cliff looking at the most beautiful sunset, and he's just looking at it, and then it cuts to him and he goes, bullshit, and it just cuts to him blind. like he got the news one day that his eyes were going, and he's just like in a beautiful sunset. Bullshit. I just think about that all the time. This beautiful thing. That's some old bullshit. That's it. Yeah, that's some old bullshit. That one sticks with me pretty often.
Hey, that's a
Yeah.
spooky, cursed looking lantern thing, right?
Let me look at it.
Yeah.
I like it.
I like I like the one Seph's doing too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like
that skill.
his
Fucking.
little fucking gremlin.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Damn it, son. Thinking Goblet, you made me look bad.
I think this might be one of those days where I just never ink it. I'm just gonna keep the sketch because the rough shittiness might lend to it. I suppose I'm gonna distort the hell out of it later anyway.
Yeah, it might be the
Valid.
plan. It might be the plan.
Oh yeah, Mari, you weren't here when I explained my idea, I don't think.
Don't think so.
So this is my creature. If I flip so you can read the text. That my goal here is, so like if I copy this layer, rasterize that. This is the mood of the creature that I'm going to be portraying here. And then my interpretation of artifact is I downloaded these brushes so I can do stuff like this.
Oh.
And they're gonna be like a digital ghost. They're gonna be all weird.
It's like
that.
a cool idea in junk.
That's
I-
pretty cool.
And they're the ghost that fucks with your stream shit so that you can't stream. they're the personification of the ghost that
Twitch
lives in
servers.
Steph's old computer. Yeah.
They're Twitch
Personification
servers.
of scuff.
Yeah.
The most evilest monsters of all. Twitch servers.
I'm beginning to get hungry, so I might go heat up.
Go for it.
But that creature.
I remember every Friday and then instantly forget, like by tomorrow, that like I have tons of Necrodancer music on my playlist and it makes me want to play it. And I'm like, hey Mari, we should play Necrodancer. And I just forget.
Yeah.
Y'all have fun with your rhythm.
I want to play Beat Saber more too.
This has nothing to do with anything we're talking about, but I thought of spooky things, and I just remembered an adoptable that I recently got for like hella cheap. Do you guys want to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in streaming chat.
There's the hiccup.
Finally.
Look at this lad.
Ooh. Ooh, I like that cloak. I like that cloak a lot.
Yeah, he's so cute. I love him.
Wait, did you put it in the chat?
It's in the
of-
little chat of
that's-
the VC.
That messes up my Discord
Oh, no.
capture. I like him though. Cool guy.
Yeah, he's so cute.
I saw him and I was just like, oh, this just screams me. I have to have him.
It does. It does. I understand completely why you jumped in. Unrelated, and I hate bringing it up because no one in the stream can get it, but Seth, your profile pic in Discord gives me I feel seen, I feel witnessed.
It's a very big mood.
Don't remember what it
I
is
think I
now.
drew that after
Little
last year's
noodly
Gobtober.
arms.
Oh, it's just the little like stick Seth, just like yeah, doodling.
Yeah. Most of my organs are failing, but I'm gonna finish.
Yeah, drawn after last year's Gobtober. Woo.
Ugh.
I wish I had time to do
No, you
a
don't.
like 30-day art prompt.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Crack.
I've
8
done one or
months.
two. I get the idea, but like, it feels. Oh no, yeah, sorry.
I had fun with it. I've done 2. Yeah, I've done 2 of them. The like 30-day things. I had fun. I like doing them.
Okay. Well, if you had fun, you've had fun. To me, they always just end up being a
Sure.
Yes. They just
I
become a
always
chore, and then when you
tell
add like
myself-
updating them on social media, it becomes this like self-fulfilling burnout monster. It just feels. Ugh.
Yeah, I always tell myself I should do this year, and cut to me laying down on the floor having dissociative episodes and like I was supposed to do something.
This image of you like face down on the floor while like a like high pass filtered version of like Caramel Dancing just like plays in the background.
Yup, exactly. Extremely distorted and like it sounds like
Yeah,
it's coming
it's in
from
the
like
other
a
room.
church. No, it's like extremely echoey and it sounds like it's coming from a church, but it also is just like very quiet. So it's just like, what is going on? I'm disassociating is what's going on.
We have very different disassociation songs. We passed the month for it, but there was a joke at my old house with the roommates, which was if I was just staring into the middle distance, their way to get me out, because the joke became what's playing in Spadoinkle's head. And I was like, it's probably just like if you did the cartoon Open My Brain, it's just like, do you remember the 25th night of September? I'm like, yeah, that's kind of my zone out song. Like, if you're wondering, like, what's he thinking? It's that. It's just the chorus to September.
That's
on a repeat.
so valid.
I guess I had something like that too for a little bit. It was fucking Other Side, Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Get that just distance. Or it's just clown music.
I yeah.
Oh, y'all were talking about stuff?
I mean,
What?
that's also usually me if well. See, there's there's the stuff that plays in my head when I'm like disassociating, and then there's the stuff that plays in my head when someone's explaining something to me, but my brain decides I don't want to listen to this anymore because it's too complicated, and I just stare off into the distance, and I just like 1,000-yard stare, and it's usually Green Grains from Kirby. Or the sea shanty song. Yeah, or the sea shanty song from RuneScape. Is it? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's either one of those. I'll just like stare off and like usually.
Green Greens is a good one. I mean, it's a good one.
That's pretty solid. Pretty solid zone the hell out song.
Like if I'm just like
We're gonna do a tier list for my 1,000 follower celebration of songs that you dissociate to.
The best part is if you never do anything or say anything and it just plays a playlist while you just stared in the
Yeah, the whole stream is just
yeah, and then it just goes off.
I just like never turn my phone on, so my avatar is just like staring, just
No, it very subtly, like over 3 hours, just slowly gets closer and closer. Slowly zooms in.
That's a good fucking idea. Really
I have
funny.
a lot of terrible ideas about things I'll never follow through on.
Do you mean great ideas?
Kinda. I'm crafting one. I'm crafting one that y'all might be interested in, but we'll discuss that another time. Because it is going to be a people breaker.
On another day, when the moon is in a more favorable position.
I was like, how do I make people regret being friends with me? I got the ticket.
I was gonna make a joke and be like, "Oh, I just usually am myself."
Yeah, right. But like, I do that with like theatrics. Like, I like to be myself at a higher volume. Can I amplify the sound of being myself at people? How do I ruin that?
How do I really do this?
I can't be mean. I've had a very interesting week of finding out that it sounds so conceited. More people like me than I think they do. That was an interesting week for me. And I don't haven't quite dealt with it, so I'll cry later.
Oh.
I haven't cried since 2015. I kept a list, a note.
Doinky, please.
What?
It's healthy to cry.
I'm just not a cry person.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's just like a thing.
Can't
I don't
be me.
fight
I
it. It
cry
literally just
about
doesn't.
everything.
And that's completely valid. Yeah. Like, you should never stop yourself from doing it. But I just don't do it, if that makes
Fair.
sense.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah. What I do... Do you remember? But like a doctor's explaining something to you. It's clearly one of those scenes.
Yeah.
They were in an accident, and do you remember? Just fade out. That's all gone. What was he saying?
It's like that the doctor is like talking to your family, and then the camera just like slowly zooms like toward you, like unconscious in the bed. Just do you remember?
Brain friends, brain friends. They're the friends inside your brain, brain friends. Your first tooth. Bath time memories. Satyr David. I'm just killing jokes here. It's all from the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared show.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
I've only ever heard of that. I barely understand what it is.
It's my favorite thing. It's kind of my favorite thing.
That
I will
That
force
checks
you to
out.
watch it sometime.
Yeah, absolutely not surprised to hear that about you.
It's so good. It's so good.
I don't know. Should I keep this little like cloak on him? Little
I don't
cloak
know.
for a little
I
guy.
like the little cloak. Yeah.
Yeah.
I also kind of like him just nude.
Naked.
Yeah, it looks more like a creature that way, you know.
That's
Just
true.
a
Yeah.
funky little cryptid,
A little creature.
dubious little creature.
He do be a creature.
Man, don't call me out like that. Don't.
The beast is demonic in nature, very icky.
No.
I love that guy.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go heat up food and stuff. I will be back.
Okay.
So I'll just zoom in on this little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zoom in on the little guy
Let me do.
who may or may not be dubious in nature.
Do this little thing.
Let's see. How far are we? 2 hours in. Is now a good time for me to? Is now a good time for me to throw everything I've done away and restart?
Only up to you.
You're correct. That is the correct answer, Mari. As I do that.
Okay.
Delete, delete, delete.
I'll be back.
Okay, bye. Okay, I love you. Bye bye.
I love you. Bye. That's another thing I haven't watched. It's the recent Animaniacs.
Yeah, I forgot
gotta
that came
change,
back.
Mari.
Because I just
need to change. Oh, Mari's back.
I think they dropped out
Not
and didn't
streaming
mean to
now.
drop out.
There we
They
go.
probably just meant to stop streaming and not drop out of the call, so that's why it's fudgy wudgies. Google Boogles. This gonna ruin me? Nope, it didn't ruin me. Good.
Yeah, it goofs up the stream capture. I just
Is
gonna
mine
switch
goofing
to
up?
No, it's just because there's one less stream now, so it's like
Oh yeah, the form.
looking at the
yeah,
wrong section of the window.
that thing we
So I
talked
just
about
had
the
to
other day.
change.
This was like the perfect prompt for me, and I still am like having a solid brain freeze about what I'm doing.
I still haven't decided on what I'm doing. I'm just cleaning my sketch. I think I've run out of things to clean.
Yeah, but this was. This is.
I think I want to change the angle of the head a bit.
This was my big shot. My time to shine. It was my time up here.
It's like that's the we're about to start singing.
Yeah, you got it. You nailed it. You nailed it. It was our time up here in the sky. No, none of that. None of that. Dang. Speaking of October, you know what I gotta rewatch? Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah,
Can't rewatch Little Shop of Horrors.
I've not seen that in a very long time.
It's the best. It's just the best. I don't have a better way to put it.
Necrodancer music's fucking good. Shit.
I mean, it better be. It's kind of like the whole point of the game.
Yeah. I feel like that's like a resume item, right? Like if you're a composer, right? Have you done a rhythm game? It's like, oh, okay. You know.
It as a sound designer, yeah, that's got to be like a absolute resume killer. Just like, no, nailed it. I can do anything.
No, I soiled it. Soiled it. Bring it back. Yeah, that'll work. I can just run from there.
Said the arsonist.
Huh?
Said the arsonist. That's okay. I can just run from here.
God, you didn't need to go so hard on this song. You do this dungeon like once.
Are you talking about the 14 guy?
Yeah.
No, that's all he does is go hard.
Yeah.
He's come out and said that's all I do is go hard. I think I don't remember what it was. There was something in an interview with him where he was just like, no, this is my magnum opus. I've decided that like this game, like everything I do this is it. This is my life's work. And like so many of the people who work on that game have said that, like, no, this is it. This is the thing. We might work on other stuff. That'd be cool, but this is it. Like this is.
It's like this man was faced with the fact that he's composing for a Final Fantasy game following Nobuo Uematsu. And he's just like, all right.
Bet.
just gonna fucking go ham. Here I go.
Oh, I guess I'll go on a vision quest. Yeah, okay. guess that's what we're doing now.
Alright, I gotta look up some reference of Skinny. Did I save any? I know I saved some references, but I don't know if I quite have what I want here. So where would Skinny happen? We'd have like wrist bone. Be really thin here. Knobby elbow. Shoulders wouldn't get much smaller.
I know what to do with this. Okay.
Right, that's well. This wouldn't
What?
change because that's the chest. It
Oh my
looks
god, the
good.
what? What did I do?
It's spooky. I like it.
I'm not playing a bit. I genuinely don't know what we're talking about. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I just saw my name and I was like, did it happen? Did I fart? Did
I
I
can't
poop
believe
him?
you just said that. Jesus.
What? No.
Nothing.
No. Did I zone out again? Did I sing
Did you say
September?
did I say the gamer word when I was?
Did I do it? Did I do the thing? Do that to me. I will pee myself and cry. I said I don't do that. I'll do it.
Right, this is where like the hip bone would be.
It connects to the lip bone. I don't know anatomy.
Yeah.
I've got medical training and I don't know where these parts go.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, back. I'm Spadonka.
Your stream stopped when you left. I don't know if you meant to do that or not, but
Oh, really?
gotta
Nice.
restart that.
It is strange. Okay, there we go. So a few things.
Huh?
I left 3 pizzas in the fridge. And when I went to go get more pizza, there was only 1.5 left.
You've got a pizza gremlin in your house somewhere.
So I'm a little annoyed. Second, my slime bat plushie came in.
Yay!
Oh, nice.
He's
Child.
so big. I love him. So good, big squishy lad.
You're gonna have to
Oh.
take pictures.
I will.
So, this is where
Like
the spine is.
him
You're
on
not
the
gonna get
toilet.
much thinner around your spine.
Like him on the toilet.
Him's making bacon in the morning. Him's going for a jog. Him's filing taxes. Him's going to jail because him's filed taxes incorrectly. Him's getting tattoo. Him's getting his GED in prison. Him's turning his life around.
Yes, perfect. So at least there's that. Did I say a few things? I said a few things, right?
Yeah.
So
we got pizza, we got slime boy.
Where could we go from here?
my freaking copy of Splatoon still hasn't showed up.
Aww.
Uh-huh.
And when I check the tracking, it still says that the tracking is unavailable.
Aww.
Mm.
That'll.
Did you get like a Japanese version of the?
No, it was off the Amazon Nintendo, like, official.
Hmm.
Huh.
So I don't know. But I am upset.
I'm sorry.
I wanna play
It's-
Splatoon with Maui.
Yeah.
Play Splatoon with friends. But also, I feel bad if, like, I don't know, how much money did Tribal pay for, like, off my throne, like, plus tax and, like, shipping and shit was, like, $80, and I'm like, I don't want that to go to waste.
Mhm.
I'd feel horrible. Then I'd have to be that person and go yell at throne.
Well, don't be scared to be that person and yell at throne.
I want to be that person.
Oh, sometimes they deserve it. The customer's always right.
Off.
I was just trying to figure out how to work in like
Yeah.
the the guy at Walmart that's holding up the line because he's chewing out the fucking cashier that's not honoring his coupon or fucking.
I shouldn't have done that because you do need to like, complain if it continues to be an issue, and I don't want to psych you into making you feel bad about doing it.
I know. It's been like almost 2 weeks. Yeah, it's almost been 2 weeks now, and
Yeah.
it still says that I can't find.
Yeah,
the
no.
package.
So it's totally valid to complain about a service that is not being provided to you, right? And even like when I'm the service provider, right? It's just the idea that it is the fault of this person behind the counter, and they deserve my righteous anger. It's like, no, fuck you. You're being a dick.
No, the trick is, here's what happened. Can you help me fix it?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Because the second you're like,
and if you can't help me, which you probably can't, like, then let me talk to your manager or someone higher that might be able to solve this problem. Or
the greatest trick, as annoying as it is to get yelled at, the amount of times I've not been helpful when I absolutely, quote, could have been helpful because I chose, fuck you. It's like, I'm a petty asshole. I have full-blown lost massive sales that would have gotten me a nice little pocket just because I don't like you. I have suddenly forgotten how to do many jobs because I don't like them. Like, be nice. Oh, I'll get you taken care of.
Yeah.
You don't? Well, I suddenly forgot how computer work.
I'm sorry, it's my first day. I don't know why my POS can't do basic math anymore. I'm sorry.
It looks here on the system that you's a stinky asshole and you need to go away.
Basically.
Have you tried shut up and leave?
Have you tried not being a sack of shit?
Not today. I can tell.
I am unfortunately that person that when I used to work in retail, if somebody was being super shitty and they were like, I don't know, giving me attitude, just being...
Yeah, I think literally every retail worker has done that. It's like, if you just have like a shithole behind the counter, it's like, well, I'm gonna go out of my way now to not provide you things that I know that I could, I'm going to go out of my way to cut down to the bare minimum of serving you now. So enjoy.
I clocked in. I thought we were working at the Home Depot today. I see you've chosen violence.
I don't know if this is the violent store, but no, I'm
completely willing to go there.
I used to work at a craft store that shall not be named for like almost 4 years.
Mm.
And there were a very many a time where people would come in and be like, I'm more important than you and everybody in the store, so you have to do everything for me. And I'd be like, yeah, all right, see, we can't do that. Because it's usually like, I want coupons, and I'd have to be like, no, that's not how it works. They'd be like, but and I'd use the logic against them, and typically they don't.
Oh no.
They don't want to fight you when it comes down to like logic of stuff that should have been obvious to them, and if there's other people around, because they don't want to look stupid. At least where I live, where it's pretentious white people, but so they would be like, oh well, whatever. But if they really wanted to get under my skin about it, they'd be like, I want to talk to your manager. I'd be like, okay.
Sure.
No, see,
And
that's
then
that was my favorite. Like, that is the best thing that you, an asshole, can say to me. Because then it's like, okay, cool, I'm just gonna go continue what I was doing. Goodbye. Enjoy that one, Mr. Manager,
Okay, so like we had different levels of manager at the store.
As you
There
do.
was the store manager, there was the assistant manager, and then there's the quote-unquote customer service managers, which are basically just mini managers when the big managers didn't feel like coming into work.
Uh-huh.
So if it was any of the mini managers, technically, they were both my friends. Like, I made friends with them while I was working there. And they know that I'm not horrible. So whenever they'd come up and the person would complain, they'd be like, no, you're wrong.
See, that's so effective.
And they'd be like, what?
You're wrong. Such a powerful move.
But when people were very nice to me, or like, if I got done dealing with somebody who's shitty, and then if people like right after them would be like actually like super nice, and
Yeah,
like,
that's the best, when like the
Yeah.
next person in line after the asshole is like, fuck that
Jesus.
guy, huh? And then it's like, yeah.
yeah. And then they'd be like,
You
"Man,
get the extra shit. You get the coupons that he was asking for.
oh,
Your
no,
next,
I would-
your next words, Kurt. Can you help me hide a body? You'd be like, yeah. Yeah.
I would give people
Where
like
the
that
shovels?
coupons, even though we didn't have any active coupons.
Uh-huh.
Like I would go into, because I knew how the freaking system worked and what you had to do.
Yeah.
So like I would go and like insert coupon, and usually if we don't have a active quote unquote coupon, it says like reasoning, and I would just always write like damaged,
Uh-huh.
and it would run anyway, because if it's damaged, we give them the discount. And so like I always just gave them an extra discount, and they would just be like, "You're so wonderful," and I'm like,
Yeah.
Like, hell yeah, come back anytime, baby.
Yeah. So yeah, I never got caught for it. not got, I mean, it's been years since I've been there, but I
Uh-huh.
never got like caught quote unquote for it, or like, I guess the management or whatever didn't care enough, because
Yeah.
well, if it was damaged and a customer complained, even the tiniest bit, we have to give them a discount, because customer's always right.
Mhm.
Yeah. Your own
So,
system
like-
failed you.
So I would just be like, oh, well, they were like, oh, it was the last
What?
one, but it was kind of damaged, and I'd be like, I got you. Like, I'll just give
Uh-huh.
you coupon.
No, that's terrible. That's a terrible idea. Not doing that.
But I had to mention our store had many managers, mostly because to our main two managers of the store were old men
Uh-huh.
that were also kind of sexist, and
Preach.
actually no, super sexist. And there was one time very close, basically, close to, but basically got physically harassed by a customer,
Uh-huh.
and it made me scared. Like, it shook me. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it kind of rattled me up a little bit. And when I mentioned something to him, he was just like, "Well, did you hit him?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Okay, good, because then he wouldn't come back." And I was like, "What?"
Lord, say a name tag that just says Satan. No. In case you were wondering, yep, straight up evil. Just a bad person. Here's all your answers. God, I'm so sorry. That's
It's
so
okay.
rough.
It
I'm
wasn't
sorry,
like...
I immediately laughed at the absurdity of it. I
No,
can't.
no, it's fine, because it is so absurd that it's just like, you must be joking. No, I'm completely serious. Like, this customer, like, straight up, like, had reached over the counter and grabbed at me.
Yeah, I mean, the sad part is I completely believe you immediately and didn't question it for a second.
Mhm.
As awful as that is.
Funny.
And, like, the way
Yeah,
the...
bunny.
Oh, hi! And the way the security cameras were positioned around the counters, like, you could roll back the tape and see it
Uh-huh.
happen. So it's not like I was like lying, especially because I didn't lay a finger back on this man because I know like I will definitely might get in trouble for that. Or if I do that, this man might wait for me outside of my work later.
Yeah.
And I don't want to deal with that.
I've also walked many a coworker back to their car at the end of shift.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
like,
That's an awful truth about the world. Is that super
Yeah.
common?
but like I had mentioned it to him, so like they could maybe look at the tapes and like, oh, look at this guy.
No, they're not going to do anything. They
No,
don't
I
want the
know.
confrontation.
Oh,
They
no.
don't- It's not
Oh,
even about
no, I know.
losing them as a set. Like, they just don't want to bother. Not
Yeah.
worth it for them.
Oh, I learned that very quickly.
Yeah.
But and this guy didn't grab me because he was being like a creep per se. He was angry and he grabbed me because he was angry. And
I
was
know,
like,
I know creep means a different thing in the context, but you know
Yeah.
what? Every name works. If you're gonna touch somebody
true.
against their will, in that context, or just about any context, honestly, fuck off. I'll call you a lot of things.
So this is the bit that I don't know how to do.
Which part?
Their belly.
Oh, yes.
So to make them look like really like skinny. How do I get? I guess that kind of works. It's this curve, the like sunken under the rib cage spot. I think that's what gives me what I want.
There's only like one aggressive retail experience I've had that I'm willing to make a story of real quick. But it was I in general have this rule, but the place I was working at also had this rule, which is despite the way I talk, if I'm at work in a say retail situation and you begin to cuss, I'm not talking to you anymore. We are now done. Like in
Yeah.
aggressive manner. If you're cussing like at me, we're done talking. Like that's just the end of the conversation. So I was working in a retail like tool store, and this guy was very aggressive about saws, and he was just upset, just mad. He was just mad. His thing was broken. He was just mad. I understood at first, but he wasn't gonna let it go. And he just kept getting louder, and then I just kept being like, if you don't want my assistance, I'll walk away. But he wouldn't let me walk away. I just became the target of it. Like, he wouldn't let me leave the aisle. And I was like, oh, so we're doing this now. Okay. I mean, we're in a tool section. I will fuck you up. You don't think I will? I will. I'm not physically a threat, but, like, I'll escalate very quickly.
MC.
Hey. And, anyway, he gets going, and then this is the moment I'm kind of proud of myself. I don't know why my brain let me get away with it. He goes, you're a goddamn idiot. And all I did was literally point my finger at him and go, and we're done. And I just walked away. And he starts screaming. And I was just done talking. And I just walked across the store to the break room. And he's following me. And I just walked into the store manager's office, and I said, there's a problem coming this way. I refuse to speak with this customer anymore. He was standing outside of the, like, employee section, which I guess he had enough sense in his brain to not keep walking into the employee section. And I just, like, stood in the break room and sent literally the store manager, who was almost never in, but happened to be in that day, to just go deal with that. And I just stood in the break room like, nah. No, I'm just not doing that. Anyway, he was asked to leave before the police showed up. But I just remember pointing pointing and going, and we're done, and walking away.
Yeah, look at all this spooky art. You know what? We haven't done this yet. Let's do a little run through.
Don't
Look at
do
Mari's
it.
little Batman. Look at him. Good. He's a good guy.
Yeah,
Old dude.
I do like the Batman.
it's a little guy. With a little lantern that's gonna have ghosts in it.
Yeah. And Seth is drawing a spookman. He's being very spooky.
An amazing chair.
He's got some lady that he's haunting down there.
Yeah. She's dealing with consumption. Spirit consumption,
Oh,
not
nice.
tuberculosis.
Oh yeah, spear consumption. The only valid consumption.
Yeah. Tuberculosis is illegal.
Wouldn't do that. Bedoinkle's drawing a spooky melting man.
I've stopped and restarted 3 times.
It's very cool though.
I have no idea what I'm going with, but thank you.
I liked the guy in the mirror, but I think I like this one more.
This is what happens when I wake up and be unprepared for this.
This is what happens when I wake up and I haven't had my shower yet.
You guys showered?
And I have nothing. I've just been like cleaning this sketch for the past 2 hours because I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make the figure like more gaunt and extra skinny and lanky. But you can see I have my canvas flipped right now, but if I flip it, this is the spirit of stream fuckery. That's what my character is. They're the computer ghost. So I have this series of brushes that I want to use. If I just pull back the 3D reference for a second, or I can do like this. Then you like move that like that. There we go. And you do a little bit of this, like that. They're gonna be the haunted stream ghost.
Yeah. The matron saint of the phrase, what? Why is it on that? Can you guys see it? I can't
OBS,
see
please.
it. Yeah. What is it? Where do they go now? Fuck it. We're doing it live.
I think this line is a bit off here. There we go. That's better. Spadoinkle's PNG is everything I imagined Spadoinkle to be. Yeah, there he is.
Hi. I'm some sort of worm, I guess. I know.
I don't know if we've ever really.
I'm a schmoof.
No.
I know that. Yeah. The rest of it's, I'll let you know when I get it figured out.
So, here's another quote for the quote bot. These toes are too cute. I need them to not be cute.
I don't know if
I
you
need
want to
them
save
be-
that one.
Need them to be really gangly and spooky. I don't know how to
I
do
don't know
that
if-
though.
I don't know if you want to save that quote. I'm pretty
Unless-
sure that puts you on a watch list.
Yeah.
Yeah, like certain library books you check out, like you just don't want to be.
Unless.
No, it's not. I don't know if I don't know if the FBI plays a game of unless. Mario, I don't know if you want to.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I would do, Sarand, but like this angle, like you can really only see like the like bottoms of it. but I don't know what to do with.
Why my brain calculated
So I
with
can make them like
I'm
sharp.
perform a little uwu domestic terrorism.
No, JK. Unwest.
Unwest.
Unwest. Officer, it was a goof and a Google.
Your Honor, it
a
was a
gaff.
prank.
I don't.
Gaff, if you will.
I don't think you guys understand. It was all a little hee-hee, and if the victims were here today, I think they'd agree.
That's right.
I wish I could get through these jokes and not laugh. They'd be so much better if I could just get through them.
But I did it. Shut up, Goofy. We all know you fucking did it. I'll do it again.
Yuck.
What happened?
What happened?
God, do it too well. It literally kills me every single time.
I don't. That one's above me. That one's beyond my threshold. I'm unaware of.
Give him little witch toes with little nails, I guess. That's what we're doing. Sure.
I think you could patent those. I think you're the first one. I think you just invented that. Witch toes. I think that's a new one.
I don't know.
Hey, Nora.
I know her.
Somebody braver than me. Google search witch toes, please. Get back to me on that one.
I got you.
Watch list again, Mari. You gotta stop being fallen for these. Did you find them?
I regret everything.
Oh, how bad can I search?
See, I don't know why I did it, because I hate feet. I don't like feet. Feet, at least not. I don't know. I just don't like feet. I don't like looking at them usually.
I don't like them. I don't like looking at them. I don't say I hate them, but I hate them.
So I was like, why did I do that? And that was so much worse than anything I could have imagined. So
I don't. You can't let me have this much power over your actions. It's a big mistake.
you did it for the hee hoo hoos. Yeah, I
did
suppose.
it for the goof.
To goof the gaff. But it
Feet gross me out.
probably-
Yeah, I don't. It's a weird caveat, but I don't like human feet. Like,
Oh,
like
yeah.
huge.
If we're
I
yeah.
don't like that. But I had like a lot of fun drawing like my little rat lady, her little rat feet. That was fun.
Yeah, Mari's bat creature has some great feet.
Yeah.
I'm
Little
gonna-
bat
I like
feet.
I like drawing creepy like feet.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, well, I never have to worry. Well, see, I'm gonna say I never have to worry about like.
That's not true. That sentence isn't
Assuming
true.
I don't encounter any
Fundamentally,
witch toes.
no, you don't even have to fill in the blanks. I don't think I have to worry is wrong. Just right off the bat.
Yeah. Yeah.
No caveats, no continuations.
Yeah. But
I gotta kill them.
I don't know if there was a spooky creature with like bat feeties like this that wants to hit me up. I guess I won't hate it, but
I wouldn't hate it.
but no, those pictures of the witch toes is weird.
So if you've got weird animal toes, hit up Magical Marionette on Twitter. They just invited that, so maybe post their link now.
Mario
Well, they
wants to
must
be
also
abducted
be-
by Mothman, confirmed.
Yes.
The feet stay on during.
The feet stay on. You want the toesies on or off? Too bad.
I'm happy enough with that, I guess. So we got some lanky creature here. So now back to the question: what the fuck are they? Do I give them funny little? Do I give them funny little ears?
Yeah, I feel like yes.
Yeah.
I feel like you want to. I
Are they
feel
a-
like you want to do the ears.
Are they a goblin because they haunted a goblin
No.
computer? Is that the rule or what?
No, think tiefling. Go a direction you haven't gone in a long while.
I've never drawn a tiefling.
I imagine that they're very similar to goblins.
See, as a tiefling enthusiast, I don't agree with that.
A tiefless,
Do
if you will.
tieflings have like satyr legs? Is that a rule?
Some do.
It depends. They can, but not always.
What are you giggling about? What?
Actually, them. Oh, fucking tiefling legs.
Sorry.
Actually.
I really like tieflings, okay?
It's funny.
Mari sits upon a horde of tieflings. Like I could make him a little, just a whittle devil, just a whittle
A widow wascal.
Little guy.
A widow twimwin.
If you want to give him like creepy like feet where like the toes are like elongated but they look like more like
See now,
claws.
yeah, just a whittle scamp, just a whittle devil. Give him little tiny bat wings.
I just make computers act up. Uh-oh, was it your wife's support machine? Oh no! Just a little scamp.
Horns and a tail, and you probably have a tiefling. Okay, well, you're not completely wrong.
Does Mari have any buff tieflings? Some beeflings, if you will.
I do, but I have not drawn him yet. But his name is Osiris, and he's an Echo Fighter.
How could I... What is the spirit of the stream ghost? I don't know what to like go with here. What kind of... I could just make them like a shadow or like noise, like static.
You need to give him disembodied limbs, like.
I already drew all the limbs though.
No, I mean like you can have them like they're not attached all the way. You know what I mean?
Could do something like Jacob Marley from Christmas or Christmas Carol, but like with old electronics hanging around him. It's the chain ghost.
Oh.
With like chords.
Yeah, like chords.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, like
That was
Marley
just-
and Barley. Whoa.
Best
Alright, that
Christmas
one's
Carol adaptation.
Okay, thank you. Somebody, please don't leave me hanging like this.
Yeah, no. Muppet Christmas Carol is the best Christmas Carol.
It's so,
so
good.
good.
It's so good. And you know what makes it so good for me is that despite there's puppets and it's Muppets, Michael Caine is 100% committed to doing it as if they're not Muppets around him. He has committed to giving his best Scrooge, and it's so he's like trying to win an Oscar, and next to him is a shrimp. It's the craziest shit. I love it so much.
Leaning out a window, shouting to a bunny, asking like, if the turkey is still in the window.
Frankly, there's too many people on the planet, and you're yelling at a frog. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Celebrated actor. When he's like dealing with his eventual death and no one will care or miss him. And it's like Gonzo is in the background hiding behind a tree and you're like, what is happening? I'm losing my mind.
1 year! Prince. Hell yeah, thank you.
Like, very serious scene, and then it cuts to Gonzo and Rizzo, or like Gonzo like defrosting Rizzo as like a mouseicle.
Yeah. Boy in the yard. Boy in the street. I've discovered a new lease on life. Well, nice to see you, sir. I'm a fucking rabbit made out of puppet parts. like he just sells it. It's so good. Sorry. I love when people commit to it and it's like, I don't care that there's puppets here. I'm gonna win an Oscar.
That's yeah.
It's kind of my favorite Muppet movie.
I love like any type of like movie where it's like there is that actor that is playing it 100% straight, like any movie or comedy movie with Leslie Nielsen in it. Like
yes,
Airplane.
Just
I love Leslie Nielsen. He's he's great.
It's honestly why the later stuff doesn't work, because he starts making goofy faces, and they kind of just forgot what made him great.
I still love Dracula Dead and Loving It though.
that movie is a mess.
But like a beautiful mess. It's so fucking dumb.
Which
now, you know who does that and made a whole career out of it? I gotta look up his name. I'm so sorry. Dracula Dead and Loving It was the one Seth was just talking about, with Leslie Nielsen as Dracula.
Oh. I just heard Dracula and my ears perked up. I was like, "What?"
Mel Brooks' parody of Bram Stoker's Dracula, basically.
Gene Wilder. Gene Wilder is someone who made a career out of. Like, the things I say and do might be funny, but I'm not selling them as funny. I'm here, I'm acting. And he's like, that's why he's really great in Young Frankenstein, because to him and his character, it's all real. It's all super important.
Young Frankenstein is no joke probably one of my favorite Mel Brooks movies.
Frankenstein.
But like, honestly, I hate the original producers, even if it is Gene Wilder and like.
Oh really?
I don't think it's funny.
It's
cringy.
The later one,
like, it's not funny. The later producers is amazing.
I don't like the
remake,
movie.
but...
I don't like the movie.
Really?
I've heard the play is good, and I've seen bits of the play, and it works a lot better on stage.
That's fair. There's some shots that are like...
the producer needed to be the whole time.
Yeah, agreed. But some of the shots, I just really like some of the scenes in it, because it's played off like it is a set on a stage. And I think it's just really clever. Oh, they ruined the best joke about History of the World Part 1, eh?
What?
They're making a History of the World Part 2.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
It's a series. Mel Brooks is involved, at least.
Mel Brooks is cashing the check.
He's cashing the check for his grandchildren.
Yeah.
This dude's nearly 100
Which is completely
years old.
fair to do. When you're Mel Brooks, you can go, yeah, I'm 90. I don't have to do shit forever. Who was it?
I guess that kind of works.
Or my forever go-to for that is
Tangled
John
up in
Carpenter. Well, people are like, bring John Carpenter back. And I was like, no, that guy just wants to play like Xbox and hang out. He can't. when you make the thing, you can just go, fuck it.
I don't know if I've ever
fine.
seen another John Carpenter movie, but I do really like The Thing.
It's almost unfair because the quality of the thing. I love John Carpenter. I love his style. I just into it, but I know objectively that no movie of his comes close to how good the thing is. I would say the ones worth watching. Have you ever seen Original Halloween?
You know, I think I have, but if I did, it was years ago, and I cannot differentiate the bits of all of the ones I've seen. You know, it's, I don't know.
It's still good. It's
I
hard to
didn't
go
know
back
that
to
was
though.
John Carpenter.
Yeah, that was like a number one. That one is worth going back to. I would say it'd be that one and the other really good one because it's so polar opposite of the thing. It's just him doing the most complete opposite thing he could, and it's just, to me, his second best movie is Big Trouble in Little China with Kurt Russell.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh,
That movie
I didn't know
rules.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that was
it's
John
so
Carpenter either.
it's so out of the wheelhouse. That movie rules so hard.
I don't think I've seen that movie, but I know what it is.
I recommend it. It's fun. It's just a fun time.
All right, thank you.
And then
Smack.
somewhere in the middle, a beholder shows up for no fucking reason.
Mari, I may or may not have drawn a thing and put it on Twitter.
What?
Graham, what did you do? Let's go look.
You know what? I think I actually have a cord brush that I... Yeah.
Mari, have you found it yet?
No, I have not.
Okay, well, you should find it very quickly.
God.
I don't know if that really... Yeah.
Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I love this so much.
Oh, but no.
That. Oh, this is so cute. I love this so much.
Quick, everyone assume 8 positions.
Tea kettle noises.
Sorry. I get very excited when people draw me.
It's cute.
Never be
Shut up.
sorry. I will.
What?
Nothing. I drew a ghost. I don't know how to make it devious or artifact.
I mean, he looks devious.
I put him in an Apple Watch. Is that how that works? I don't really know what to do with this.
It's actually really neon.
Put him in an Apple Watch, give him Google Glass.
What a monster! What a devious little creature! I could make this a shit post. It is kind of my skill set.
Shit posting is always an option.
This and always will be. But we're not going to do it today. We're on ScribbleSupport, damn it. We're professional. Yeah.
Shit posts have happened on ScribbleSupport before.
I know, I've seen them.
Sun's been here more than once.
Yeah, that's... And now all you've done now is set the bar so high that I'm just like, no.
Hold on, I gotta go find that now. That needs to be shown to the world for anyone who hasn't seen it.
Oh no.
It's in my fan art rotary thing, so maybe people have seen it, but there it is. Sun did this. There it is. It's me.
Yeah, I have that also saved in a file somewhere.
I love that so much.
Since you shared it with me, I have saved that in a file. It is.
So
Keep
good.
out, caution. Keep out.
And it's me. The file name, by the way, is Ah. But it's me.
I almost want a version of it without the background and everything. So I just like put you in front of like a mirror,
Yeah.
or a window where you're like really big.
So it started as this. This was his original thing, but then you know, Sun finished this in like 30 minutes because
Yeah.
Sun. So then he just like
Yeah.
just kept fucking with it, just
He's
and it
too
turned
strong.
it
Yeah.
turned into the other one.
Sun is too powerful.
So that's the original art, and then this is like an hour of Sun being bored. This is
What an absolute monster.
I love Sun.
I do too. Where's the one of the three of us? There they are. Yeah, it's me, Astrafel, and Seth. There we are.
And then he's such just like the perfect little bean that it's like, oh,
Yeah.
there's like a shitlord hiding in there.
Yeah.
Under the layers of wholesome amazing is just like, oh, you're just like a little shit.
Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah, that Seth crashed, so they got turned into a slushy, I guess. That's what happened.
A slooshy.
There's Astrafel, his little space boy, and there's me. I'm just being a loaf, I guess.
Be loaf. Be loose.
Yeah.
Become loose.
That was like ScribbleSupport 3 or something. It's a while ago.
Gosh.
The introduction arc.
I'm gonna play
Where's
Risk of Rain again.
albino
I
bat?
have nothing left to do on it. Oh, yeah, out of my screen. Nope. Oh, everything's broken. Cool. Hogging.
Pogging? We're pogging?
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go.
Oh god, he's pogging!
Whoa!
Nurse, get the crash cart! He's pogging!
Shit.
Fuck!
Fuck. Yes.
I just
What happened? What's happening?
What happened?
Nope.
No.
Nope. Never mind. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Oh, that one goes to my grave.
Oh.
Sorry, I know how annoying that is. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna be this shape. I don't think I'm gonna give them hair or anything. They're just gonna be like a vague person shape. Now I gotta fill them in.
Big purse shape.
Hey, Scab.
Hi, Scab.
When I try and make art, it feels like I'm bending my fingers back until they snap.
Feel that.
Oh yes, the Monet technique.
Just fill it with some color.
What's this gonna do? Oh, that's crazy. I like that, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I know exactly what I'm gonna do with it.
It's actually kind of good that it's a bit fucked up. That'll lend to the glitch effect later, I think. That's what I'll tell myself.
Yeah, I tell myself lots of things. Like, they'll never find them. It wasn't your fault anyway. The accident wasn't your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we all like to tell ourselves little lies.
True.
Just can't do it that way. Well, that's interesting. Why does it do it like that?
Save. Yes, I will save. Everybody save.
No.
No.
I play it fast
Simply
and
will
loose. I'm what they call in the business stupid.
Not.
I will, but I'll have to. Actually, I didn't
I'm
do
what you
something.
call a funny little guy.
I imagine like Bat fucking like a gun suit. I don't know you. I don't know who you are, but I'm a funny little guy. You want to have
Me
beef
playing Hunt Showdown.
with a funny little guy? Oh yeah, it is. You playing that showdown?
little guy. For shame.
Water. For shame. Like, it's something. Okay, my stream's gonna act up for just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hang on.
Oh god, it's all fucked. Oh shit. To be a jolly fellow, a little scamp, just being mirthful. Yeah.
Hi, Twist.
Okay, is that back now?
Nope.
Probably just messed up the
Uh,
whole rotation thing, and I'm sorry if it did.
Here we go. Alright, so I have a little thought.
Don't do that.
Let's see how this works. Stop!
Stop thinking.
I had one of those once. It was a
What happened there?
mistake.
What happened there? What's that? God damn it. What'd I do? Ah, shit. Oop. Yep, this one, yep. Then we go in here, we find us a noise. What's this one looking? No, that's not the kind of noise I want. That's also not the kind of noise I want. Do I not have a... What's this default one? Come on. There you are. That's what I want. This. Give to me.
You've
It is mine.
But
There it is. That's what I want. All right. Here. Oh. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. All right. Now, what if...
Made it purple.
Instead of a face, we just put like teeth.
I'm behind this idea 130%.
I love faces with no face, but just teeth.
I love teeth. I meant. No, I stand by that. That's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, I love teeth. You can have that one for free.
Should be closer. Now you may be asking, do I know how to draw teeth? Well, dear viewer,
Let's find out.
see what I'm going for here?
oh yeah.
They just had that going on. Yeah.
Pretty spoopy.
Not bad. That's the goal.
I've seen and literally done worse earlier today.
Oh, your stream
Oh, is it still?
funked again. Yeah. I need some teeth reference. I need a hero.
You want my folder?
I don't know why that made me laugh.
I also have a teeth folder. I just need to go.
There it is. I'm not a weirdo. We're weirdos. My people. My weird people. That's not gonna work.
That's a
Ow.
specific
Actually,
kind
that
of teeth. I want the like distinctly like way too detailed human teeth is what I'm after. I
Oh.
don't know if I've saved any of that.
Again, you want my folder?
Most of what I've saved is little gremlin teeth. Like, y'all don't know Tealful Eyes. Go look at Tealful Eyes. I love their little
Oh,
creatures.
yeah,
I love
yeah.
them so much.
They're really good at little critters like that. Really good at that.
Teal.
Tealful. Yeah, like tearful, but
color.
with an L instead of an R.
You get little gremlins and goblins all the time.
What's it? Oh. Oh.
Ooh, that's a good reference right there. That one. I think that might be. There's another tealful teeth. It's good teeth. I think they were drawing a Splatoon character there, actually.
Ooh, that's good teeth.
Yeah. Teeth.
I like teethers. I think I can. I've discovered something potentially the bomb diggity, but we're
Yeah.
gonna have to see in the future. We've got to get further in, but I might be making a mistake. And I love making mistakes.
Make this window a bit smaller so that I can still see shit. And we got a pet Discord so that it is content. And then pull the windows back. There we go.
I'm still the most important thing on your monitor, ain't I?
Yeah. Yes, Discord.
Okay, I saw you looking at them other browsers. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the jam. That's the jam dog. Well, you lose a lot of detail, but I don't care. I like it.
Dog.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
Mari
the man
has
now,
a-
dog.
Mari has a Discord.
Yeah, I have a Discord.
Why the heck did I don't know.
Why didn't you?
What? Yeah, it's ding. Pew, 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 pew.
Where can I find a link? If you want to go to my chat, just write my channel in the chat and just do !, Discord. That'll bring up the link.
It's the bottom picture of my about section. There's a little link down there. Just test that out for me. Thank you.
No, stop it.
Nope, nope. That's it. That's it. Everything you're looking for, it's right there. Then go to Mari's active. I'm sorry, I can't pull that joke at other people. It doesn't really work.
No, it's fine.
I want to get everybody, you know? I just really want to get them.
Hapapa. Hapaka. Hapaka. Hapapaka.
Papakataka. Pa.
Ah.
That's wrong. Combatant teeth. Wait, I have a skull. I have a 3D skull.
I mean, yeah, most people do. I don't know why you gotta brag about it.
I mean, I have an exoskeleton, so.
Well, some of us not so lucky, alright? Some of us are made up of weird bladders.
What
Series
is
of
what
tubes.
is what is a shmoof even made?
Series of tubes.
It's a series of tubes, much like the
Oh,
internet.
okay. I see. Shmoof.
No, I'm made up of matter. Some of it my own.
Strand, I keep looking at Banan, and it makes me so happy.
I mean, I got potatoed, so should be happy.
Potatoed?
Yeah, Saran potatoed me. It's literally an emote now. I made it an
Oh,
emote now.
I see it. Okay. Yeah, you're potato. I love it. Did you?
Does that do me? I think it does. It's a bit wrong angle.
Spud doinkle.
Spud doinkle. Wow.
Oh, what was that? But can we
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's not my chat, but can we time out me?
No.
I could be free of this awful you put on me.
No.
That's fine. That's fair.
Trapped here forever.
There's no escape.
Does that work? I think it does.
There is no escape. I don't know why you're looking at the door like you're gonna get out. There is no escape. For my cool pool party, everyone's invited, whether you like it or not.
Is that a Ninja Sex Party song?
No.
Oh.
Sounds like it could be.
I could see that.
It kinda does.
Oh, Baba, I just looked over at the thing you're doing. That's that's
Yeah.
so freaking dope. Spooky as fuck.
Oh,
It's some
that's
little teeths, some little
that's
teethsies.
radical.
Mm.
I gotta
See,
get
I
that
didn't do it.
3D
It's just,
skull.
it's just a 3D model. It's just it's just teeth. I'm just putting it on there so I can use it as reference.
I gotta get that skull. That's super dope.
Just kind of fade back in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that's the shape. The bottom incisors, those weird little fan shapes that they've got. That's the
I am a fool.
that's the creepy zone.
I nearly forgot his wingies.
Can't forget his wingies.
Not das Wingingtons.
The little flappers.
His little flappers.
The skin flips in even.
Yes.
The flappin' phalanges.
Flapping phalanges.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't know that?
Now I do.
You mean to tell me you don't have flappin' phalanges?
I can see them. On the side of your slime. I can see them.
Okay, listen. Let's not talk about my flapping phalanges, alright?
I bet you
Yeah,
just-
there
bet
it
you
is.
just-
See
yeah.
that? Aw, yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm about right there.
Yes, yes.
Now.
But now we take that and we make it bigger. Yeah. That's it.
It's pretty cool.
We give it a little smirk like this way. Yeah!
Your excitement.
I love
Yeah.
I love your excitement about this.
Oh
honestly.
yeah!
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Macho Man gonna show you how to put that underline.
The cream of the crop.
Space is a place.
If he has wings and hands, that's like what, 20 phalanges? I mean, yeah, he's a busy bat. What's he busy with? I don't know.
Why you judge him?
That's for him to know.
It's for him to be, I don't know.
And for your addict to find out.
He's gonna be a little, probably like a little albino bat. Like the spooky lantern. Smile.
Such a cool little idea. He's got such cool little ideas.
You're a cool little idea.
Yeah.
Not according to the county police.
This segment is brought to you by Slim Jim. Step into a Slim Jim!
Step inside of one. Live in it.
Forgot that Randy Savage did Slim Jim commercials.
I did not know
What
that
a
he
time.
did.
Yeah, he sure did.
He did many things. The macho man.
It's that one funny Sonic song that sounds suspiciously like Janet Jackson. Totally unrelated. Coincidence.
Is that one of the ones that's not in the remaster for completely unrelated reasons?
Probably, yeah.
Funny that. Weird how that worked.
Yeah, a little bit.
So now we take that and we make a clipping mask, everyone's favorite little clipping mask, and we take everyone's favorite, available now, download at clipstudio.com, my grunge brush, and we add some dirt
Ayo.
to their teeth.
It is a cool
do a little
brush.
Let's do a little bit of that.
Pretty cool.
Actually,
We
you
do
know,
need
I think the splatter
to
one
use
would
it
be
at
better.
some point. I've yet to play around with
Yeah,
the green stuff.
see, you just do that shit. Look at that. It's free. You just you just click on it a few times. Look at that. There we go. Perfect.
Dope.
Thank you, Trev. I didn't say that, by the way. Thank you.
And also thank you to our sponsor Slim Jim. Slim Jim, for when you think it might be meat, at some point it was meat. I think it was related to a part of an animal. Slim Jim, I guess.
Snap into a Slim Jim. It smells like dog food.
Slim Jim, sure, I guess.
Like, you know, you
Just-
ever
just
get
Fine.
all of you dog
whatever.
owners, you ever buy those little like meat sticks, you know? They come in like a resealable Ziploc bag. You it's just that. Except you're eating it.
Definitely. Actually, never mind. No.
No. Now I'm curious.
No, you really don't want it. You don't want what I had. It's not funny and it's not good. So we're gonna let it go.
It's pointless. You can't just leave us hanging like that.
No, I can. I can. I have that power. You can't take that away from me.
Okay, that's fair. That's her. She's dead.
Meat adjacent. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair.
It's food with a U and an umlaut. It's
They're
like legally.
food.
Hey, legally, we only use the words edible. They're food. My favorite, like, deconstruction of a phrase is it's Olive Garden. When you're here, you're here. That's it. Just
I've only eaten at an Olive Garden once, and it was intensely unpleasant because for whatever godforsaken reason, whoever made this decision that the entire dining area of this restaurant was carpet.
Yes.
So, you know,
Yes, choices like
you
these are
know
made.
that there's weeks worth of dropped food and beverage just lingering in that room.
Perhaps even, yes.
Like, why would you?
Oh, because madness reigns. That's what. If you're wondering, it's because madness reigns.
It's like, what if we had a restaurant and it just smelled like that little carpet that you keep in front of your toilet that came with your apartment that's never been washed ever?
To truly capture
Like,
the Italian family eatery experience, it needs to smell like your one Italian uncle you don't visit anymore. You know?
Yes? Question mark?
Uncle Tony, we don't see him anymore, right? That's what I'm trying to capture in my family-style restaurant. And when you're here, you're here.
you're here.
But am I queer?
Well, now you're over
The
there.
reason Olive Garden carpets are so spongy is all of the stale Parmesan cheese that fell into it.
It's
Yeah.
more cheese than carpet at this point. It's alive. The entire building is a culture. We all wish Italy was real, Trev. We all wish Italy was real. It's a real shame. It's a real shame Italy doesn't exist, because they might have actually like got a Mario voice. But Italy isn't real.
Have you seen the
Yeah.
thing floating around that the French
Twitter?
dub of the Mario movie like actually
No.
got a guy to do like a Charles Martinet impressions that actually sounds like Mario? Like it sounds like way more like Mario than the American one.
I was
Really
there
sad.
was I didn't.
It's
was I
really
in a-
depressing because like the trailer looks good. Like I like
Yeah.
it looks nice, and like Bowser is
don't-
good, and like I can buy Jack Black as Bowser. Like he's doing a good. He's going for it. You know. Like I can buy that. But then when we just have fucking regular ass Pratt.
Almost every other
voicing
casting
Mario.
choice is kind of as good as I can expect. And then
Yeah.
one choice is wrong, and it's unfortunate that
Why
I'm
did they
stuck with
just
that
make
choice.
him a guy? Because that's the worst part. Is like Chris Pratt probably could have done it. Like Chris Pratt's an actor. He's done other
Yeah.
things, and he's
Yeah,
even
but-
done voice work, like competent voice work. But then like he just became known as like the guy, and like that's what people cast him as now. So
you
like
just
why,
do
if you were
the-
going to, first of all, why Chris Pratt? And second of all, if you're gonna cast Chris Pratt, why did you tell him to just be the guy for Mario? Like, I don't understand it, man. Like, it's a fucking digital movie. You could have just paid Charles Martinet. Like, why not?
Honestly.
Because the words Charles Martinet didn't make someone look up from their cocaine line. If you want to know why.
I don't know, man. They really could have just not.
It is what it is. I don't like his face, honestly. I don't like his eyes.
Yeah, the eyes are
I
a
don't
little
like his
bit
eyes.
wrong. Like
They're
they
just not
changed his
cool.
proportions, and it's jarring. Like his
It's a little weird.
the features are all there, but the eyes are smaller than they normally are. Like he's slightly more skewed human than cartoon.
Yeah, and it's
Um,
uncomfortable to me.
Yeah.
Unless, and it's the only way they could save it, because almost 100% sure that it's gonna do the thing where he fell into Mushroom Kingdom from, like, quote
Brooklyn.
unquote, the real world. And if they're
Yeah.
smart, they got two options, and they got three options, and I know they're gonna go with the lame one, but the two options that are good are: one, live action footage of everyone else being people except for Mario. Where he's just a weird little creature until he falls through the tube. And that is a choice that no one but me would make, and I'm so mad they don't give me millions of dollars. And
that would be really funny.
The 2 is that you film it almost exactly like the Super Mario Super Show, and you just have somebody in a bad
Remember,
costume.
kids, if you do drugs, you gotta go to hell before you die.
Captain Lou Albano! Hey, fuck you, Luigi. Have you seen that one?
No, I think it's Luigi, isn't it? That's how he's like, "Fuck you, Mario." Fucking.
I think I'm almost sure it's Mario because he's got Linguini on your shirt, and I don't know what the line actually is supposed to be. You can tell that it's not
You
actually
got spaghetti
fuck you
on your overalls. Fuck you,
and he's
Luigi.
just like, "Fuck you, Luigi." It's so like, but it sounds so exact. It took me like 5 watches to be like, "There's no way. There's no way." He just says, "Fuck you, Luigi," and they kept it in. Which is great because he broke character to say fuck, but he kept character to say Luigi.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 90s Super Mario Brothers movie. I love that movie unabashedly because it's absolutely out of its mind insane. And the kind of thing you'll never get made again.
I like that movie too. Like,
I love. It's not good, but it is. You'll never get this thing where they give the people who made Max Headroom and have never made a big movie, or no, they made one big movie. It was also a bit of a problem, and it hadn't come out and failed yet. And they were like, "Do you two failing husband and wife team who are going to divorce about 3 months after this movie comes out, do you guys want to make the Super Mario Brothers movie?" And they're like, "Sure, we don't know what that is, but I guess we'll make it Blade Runner." And everybody was like, "Sure, I guess." You can make Blade Runner with a lizard puppet. No one is sober enough to stop you. And I love when those things happen, and like everyone just goes, "What the fuck did we do?"
Just go with it.
It's so, as an artist especially, to stay on top of our ScribbleSupport, it's amazing to watch people at such a high level fail, and you just go, "Oh, no one knows what they're doing."
Yeah.
But like clearly the craftsmen, like the crew on that movie knew what they're doing, because like it's a movie. It functions as a movie. It doesn't disintegrate into parts. So there's craftsmanship. The Yoshi puppet looks like
Yoshi's
Jurassic Park good. It
Yeah.
looks way too good for how that movie looks. And you just go, "Oh, so just like no one knows what they're doing." on like big creative choices. That's great. I'm not crazy. Another good one for that is Gremlins 2, except for that one was entirely intentional.
I don't remember Gremlins 2.
Oh, it's worth
I've definitely seen it.
It's worth a rewatch.
I remember little pieces of the first Gremlins movie. That would have been a movie that I saw when I was like 8.
Gremlins 2 is Joe Dante, the director of the first one, not wanting to make a Gremlins 2 ever. Spending all of the 80s doing other things. They fail over and over and over to try and recapture Gremlins. And then everybody's like making rip-off Gremlins, like Critters and stuff. And they finally come back to him and go, "Okay, clearly you had something to do with why this worked. We literally can't even get a script to work. Will you come back for it?" And he goes, two things. Full creative control and like so-and-so amount of...
Just a ton of blow. Just
yeah, give me all the money and all the time. And they were like 100%, and he proceeded to make a Looney Tunes movie. He's like, "Yeah, one of these Gremlins is just like made out of lightning. It's gonna be a cartoon. Cause fuck it." It's like, I don't care. It's out of its mind insane. I love it. Dennis Hopper as King Bowser.
Yeah, I love the Dennis
King
Hopper
Koopa.
Bowser.
Way before Bowser, he's King Koopa in that movie. also famously had a screaming match with the directors on the set of that movie.
Oh yeah.
And when the directors were just like, God, big stars are jerks, almost every crew member agreed with Dennis Hopper.
Yeah.
He famously he had just gotten sober after years of like pretty much all of the 80s and late 70s, doing stuff.
Uh-huh.
He got sober, he takes on this big movie. He's still dealing with trying to stay sober, and he can't handle how incompetent these directors are. So just
Yeah.
one day
Yeah.
loses his mind at them, walks away. Everyone was like, big stars are ridiculous. And like the camera guy's like, no, but he's not wrong though. No, like he was hitting his spots. You're wrong. He wasn't wrong. It's so good.
I'm happy with this. Look at there's my little creature. Look at him go. They're ruining your stream.
That's what you deserve. That's what you deserve. Everybody's getting somewhere, and I gotta like catch up.
I just put some like bullshit airbrushing on here, like to like pretend like it's shaded, like it has some kind of volume, because it's all just gonna get fucked up and glitched later, so it doesn't matter. How did that happen right there? Something that went all wacky.
Make use of the grunge tool now. Let's see how this works.
Embrace the grunge. Yeah. Now we're gonna try something here. Like, what if? What if they had a funny little eyeball? That little bit of cheek, that smug. Like, what if they just had a funny little eyeball?
Alright, yeah, that's pretty spooky. funny little eyeball.
I like it.
I don't know if I like it. I'm not so sure. I like it, but I don't know if I like it better than just nothing.
I guess I don't like it now then.
I mean, you could do 2 versions.
Yeah, you could do double the work.
The eye took it from kinda cute to spooky. This is my response to that. You think I'm cute? Oh my god.
Who can play at that game? Oh, I don't think I can. I can't. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, no, you gotta give it like the whole deal. We blend that out a bit, and then you give it like you give it the full saturation, like inner. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the jam. That's the jam, y'all.
What if we put the eyeball on in addition to that?
Oh, I love
That's the ticket.
it. And now, it's manga. Yep.
I don't know. Fatbug, do you want a million hits on Twitter? Because that's how you get.
What if dateable monsters?
Do you want to make $1 million, motherfucker? 'Cause
That's the way to do it.
it sounds like somebody here wants to make it big time. I apologize that this prompt was perfect for me to do creepy things, and I'm just practicing weird brushes and painting, and
cool.
I shouldn't. I'm not doing anything
I
of my.
really like that painting that you're doing right there.
I'm not doing anything of my like traditional method, and I feel like I let the whole team down. Really.
No. Remember, the idea of ScribbleSupport is to get you to draw and have fun with your friends.
I've never done either of those things.
Okay, well. I guess Human Fall Flat the other night
Human
meant
Fall
nothing
Flat
to
meant
you?
nothing to me.
You beat me to it. You beat me to it. I don't, Mari.
I don't believe this.
Yes.
Yeah.
You said something the other day that almost made me cry. I'm not gonna repeat it, but like genuinely, you're like very quickly a good friend of mine.
Aww.
And I like you a bunches. I could say the same in the bit with Batpo here.
Okay.
But I first lesson of the Doinkle. I have zero emotional maturity, and I don't know in any way how to deal with like positive things.
Oh.
So I will take every opportunity I can.
That's. You know what?
Because I'm what they call in the business as broken. And I did just power right through that, Beppa. For the exact reason I was describing. I gave as an example during the explanation. That's called multitasking. I think I accidentally made Frankenstein in this little picture here. I'm just doing a Frankenstein portrait. This is hanging in the Frankenstein house.
Just a sad
I
man.
mean,
That just made me think of that song.
Which one? There's a light.
Rocky Horror
Thing
Picture
with the
List.
sad man.
There's a... Really?
Yeah.
No one. But was that Seth that caught the Rocky Horror?
Yeah.
I gotta rewatch Rocky Horror.
I know of Rocky Horror.
Rocky Horror
I know
is
my
about-
dad really liked Rocky Horror, but
Rocky Horror is like 1/3 of the greatest movie ever made,
Accurate.
and then the other two parts happen, and you go, okay, this is still fine. I actually know the moment. I can pinpoint the moment where Rocky Horror stops being the greatest thing ever and becomes just okay, is right when Meatloaf dies. Right when Eddie dies in the freezer.
I see your point.
Yeah. From there on, it is significantly less good. Because that beginning is just kind of a whirlwind of like song after song. They're all bangers. Everything's working exactly as it should. It's almost a montage for like almost 30 minutes of nonstop insanity. And then it has to like slow down. And it's like significantly never quite captures that energy again to me.
I don't know. I think it comes back around with the stage show.
Maybe with the stage show. Not seen the...
Not like the scene immediately after, but like I think.
Oh, you mean the actual stage show in the
Yeah.
in the show? Yeah, that's about the closest we get again. But then the problem with that
Yeah,
one
Rose
is
to My World.
yeah, because when that rises so high, and I know it ends pretty quickly after that, but when it rises so high, it's almost like anything after the end of that is just gonna annoy me because that was your ending. That was it.
Yeah.
You finally re-peaked, and now it's just
It's like, oh, that's how it ends? Okay.
okay. And then people are like, well, it'd be fine if Superhero was back in. Nope, Superhero's a terrible song. And it needs to stay gone. It's not quite as bad as Touch Me. That song sucks really hard to me. I don't know. Maybe
It's
other people disagree.
Fine,
It,
but it's fine, but I've listened. It's
I'm
usually
getting
the
there.
one song that I skip when I'm listening to because I've listened to it so many times and I'm like, I know what this is about. I can move on.
yeah, it's there. Any of the first like 4 or 5 songs are unskippable. What do you just listen to those in a row?
Yeah. I like Columbia and Magenta's part in Touch Me, but like
That's because you like Columbia and Magenta, which is
I-
correct.
What?
That's just because you like Columbia and Magenta. Like every part they come in is a good part, but
yes,
they have better parts in better songs.
yeah, but I definitely didn't have a crush on both of them. It's fine.
I never claimed that. I never said it. You
I
won't
know.
get me to say it.
I'm pretty happy with that. I made me a good little grungy eyeball. I'm pleased with that. Just gotta get these veins a little more centered. Yeah, there we go.
Like that you're getting extra grungy here when I'm here. Not saying that is like influence, but
Gotta put the blush shoe back on. There you go.
yeah, there it is. That's just now there. I don't think you can. you which one is sweet. Yeah, I don't think you're getting out of the blush. I think that's now just part of it. I'm so sorry to tell you. That's why I didn't commit to it on my end. I knew that trap. I'm not falling for it. That doesn't quite work. No, that doesn't really work at all. None of this really works. If I was smart, I'd restart again, but I don't have time.
who's counting time, really?
Y'all don't want to be here for the 12 hours it's going to take me to finally be happy with anything ever. And that's me
gone for 13
speed running it.
before.
Really?
Yep.
How did I not know that?
The first one, ScribbleSupport 0. But before I was calling it ScribbleSupport and officially announced it, it was Moon. Was it just Moon? Who else was there with us?
So, yeah.
Might have been just Moon. We
Because
drew,
it was
we
the
drew
night
knights. Yeah. I drew my first little cat gremlin, who's not a smug asshole. A mistake, I realize now.
Corrected ever since.
This one. I think the prompt was like Ottoman feline. Let's see. Petite, honest Ottoman scythe feline. Earth. Yeah, so I interpreted Earth as like desert, also just Ottoman. Honest kind of goes along with knight, IMO, with a scythe, petite. Yeah, a little cat knight. Sand cat. Yeah. I based the fur pattern on do I still have the like references? I have armor references. Do I still have them in here? I don't think I do. There's an actual little desert cat. And that's what I based the colors on. They're really cute.
Okay. Good job.
Oh yeah, Sir Bubbles. Yeah, there he is.
Sir Bubbles is good.
And Moon drew like a sexy Spartan lady.
They're always so impressive. It's what's the word I'm looking for? Upsetting. That's the one. That's the word I was looking for. It's a huge inspiration. I can't really thank y'all enough for being a big portion of why I even got back into bothering to draw.
Yeah.
Fallen out of it for a long time.
That's what I want to do. Alright, so I gotta figure out some kind of background, maybe? I'm thinking we're just gonna shit more grunge onto the canvas and call it a day.
That's all I've ever done.
It just works.
Sure.
You just kind of do that, and then you do that a couple more times. Kind of make it like uneven, all splattery. There you go. Boom. Set that to like multiply. Yeah. Maybe we put a texture behind this. What kind of interesting textures do we got here? More noise, like, oh no. What if I just used the static? Now that one I just grabbed, this one, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
my funky little demon. Gotta do something to make that text readable, though.
What's that time of year? Has anyone have already been partaking of the scary wary movies or books?
No,
or-
I'd like to. I don't enjoy passive media consumption as a leisure activity. So like whenever I'm like watching something, I'm generally doing something else also. So I'm not one that just sits and watches movies. So generally the way that you get me to watch a movie is to watch it with me. So if we had like a spooky movie watch party, I'd be like super down for that. But that's not something I just do on my own.
So what you're saying is we need to have a spooky movie watch party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think generally is how that played out.
Oh, it does the whole thing. Weird. Okay. We do this then.
I am not in love with this, but I am committed, unfortunately. Ain't much I can do about it, so...
It's pretty spooky.
It's pretty half-baked and hideous. So...
Stop it.
But, you know,
Okay.
it is what it is.
It's a compliment.
No, it's
Gonna get
fine.
the spray bottle again.
It's not about downplaying it's sometimes it's okay if it's just okay. That's fine.
Well, suppose.
Yeah. It's an important part of squibbling is you're gonna just have some be like, and it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
I thank you that I'm glad that you find things you enjoy. But, you know, my ego is not tied into this one drawing. There'll be more drawings. There'll always be more. Maybe I can give him cat ears. That might fix it.
Make him go. "Nah."
Maybe.
Oh wait, no, I got an idea. Look at this stupid idea. Let's go.
I love stupid ideas.
That's all I've ever had.
Oh, maybe black and white. You just just took all the... Almost black and white. Right there.
Creepy and ooky. Absolutely.
Banana.
Bingo.
All right, I think we're ready for glitching. I think I'm happy with that. That little critter. Ah.
Pat the bat.
Hey. Oh, that
I'll
layer's
bite
not-
your hand.
Duplicate that. Hide that. We flatten that. Merge. Select.
And that's how you get rid of the bodies. Hide that, flatten that, merge that.
Definitely clean that.
Oh yeah, get rid of that.
Yeah.
Dude, that got all over the place.
Ooh, not the one I wanted. There we go. Just kind of some of that. Yeah. I don't know how this works. I think that's about right. And maybe what if we like fudge some chromatic aberration on there? What if we do that? What colors would that be? Would that be RGB? Yeah, it would be, right?
I think so.
Oops. About 20. That just looks like they have RGB lights now. So let's not blur it.
But they're vibing.
Gamer ghost. Yeah. I don't know if I'm in love with the chromatic effect. Oh, I saved a thing. How about we try that? Let's see folder. All right, if we take this and if we just get rid of the text and let's put all this shit in a background folder so that I don't have to look at all that nonsense. Turn off the background. I just save this as a PNG.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Ghost. All right, now I guess I gotta zoom in on me for a minute because I'm gonna go to a web browser and it's gonna kill my stream. I found this thing called Photomosh.
Oh, I know Photomosh.
If I take my thing, let's find it here now.
I mess around with Photomosh sometimes if I want something to look like either kind of glitchy or vaporwave-y.
Oh, does it not? It's not gonna give it to me in transparent, is it? That's annoying. Well, it'll be white and should be easy to remove. I wrote down which ones I like. Yeah, slices. Turn on slices. Yeah, make it do that. Jitter. It's a bit intense, a little bit less.
Good
There
night,
we go.
Strand.
Oh, Srand going to bed. Night, Srand.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming. Posterize, that's the big one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah.
It's all coming together.
And then scan lines. Yep, there they are. Beautiful. So now I was thinking if I can, I mean, this is gonna save it as a JPEG, a GIF, or a WebM. I guess just give it to me as a JPEG. Will that just work? Let's see. Now what does that give me in here? Yeah, okay, so I guess I want to get rid of all that background shit, though. There's not really an easy way to do that. Because it's got all this detail in it. Oh no, that's bad. I guess maybe if I put in enough time to... That hurts to look at.
Because I want him to be like an albino bat, but does the pink leggies and like hands make him look too much like a rat?
Get back to Discord. Let me go pet Discord so that it's satisfied. No, I think the shape of him sells enough that he's a bat. Oh man, do I have the energy to do this?
I don't know, do you?
Oh, that sucks. I really like the effect that it gave me, but it gave me this terrible background that's a nightmare to remove.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah.
I really like it though. What if we got out of here? What if I just set this to like a modifier layer on top of this one? Like, that kinda works.
Oh, babies. Oh, no babies. Sorry, I Google searched albino bat so I can, like, check the coloring. Oh, yeah, little babies. I love bats so much.
Yeah, no, that was my first thought, Astrofel, but it's distorted. Like the figure has been broken by like the distortion, and so I can't just make an easy selection from it. That really sucks because that's a cool tool, but like, man, if I could just get it as a PNG though, that'd be swell.
True.
I wonder maybe if let's give it all the elements back except for the text. Just save this as like the root file. And give that to the mosher. That's kind of cool. I don't like the color flickering though, like that's... The jitter works better when it's just the character, but it's too much when there's a whole background there. It's like seizure inducing. Oh. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, it's cool.
No, you.
What?
Nora's giving compliments. E-shrimp, save. Like I'm debating just like having this as like a second picture, you know, like I do it myself, like I did here, and I do that with my like signature and the text on it, you know, and like that's my post, and then I just also post this just because it's neat.
Yeah, good.
Ooh, like if I do that. It's cool. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. That's kind of neat.
What?
You can post GIFs and images at the same time in a Twitter post.
Yeah.
Bad
Twitter
TV.
did a cool thing.
Oh. I don't want it to roll at all. Yeah. It is 0 or 1, huh? Lino cut. Oh.
Hello,
Hey, Jet.
subs. Where do I go sleep again? Come on.
Folder. Oh. No, thank you.
Here's a basic and obvious tip you could give me. How do I just go ahead and select everything transparent? Or everything not transparent on this? Is there a simple...
Yeah. So, I mean, if you're just trying to grab that and, like, put it in the other document, you just do, like, Control-A and copy and then paste it in the other document. But, perhaps a more useful answer, not in this exact situation, but possibly...
Well, yeah, I could just copy-paste this, but it made me think of...
If you Control-click the layer preview, the little tiny thumbnail, yeah, that, Control-click that.
Huh. Okay.
It will select everything that is on that layer. You can use that for various things.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Can't
useful.
think of an example off the top of my head, but I've definitely used it.
This one kind of got away from me. And that's a saying that I ever actually had control over it, which I didn't. I'm gonna put it down here and we're gonna get rid of me.
No, but it's funny.
What
I'm
is
gonna keep
making
you guys
it like?
getting rid of me.
It's the posterization that's doing it, but I don't want to get rid of that. That's like the coolest part. But I don't want it to flicker that way because some people may be sensitive to that. What if we feed it my glitched? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think I might just or maybe I posterize it. Is that a filter in Clip Studio? Can I do that? I know I can do it in Photoshop. Open that up if I can't. No, doesn't look like it is a thing in Clip Studio. All right, we're gonna fire up ye old Photoshop. You know, every now and then it's still useful to me. Yeah. This one. Now, can I remember where posterization is? Sharpen? No. I know it's a thing. I know it for absolute certain. Just gotta find it. Come on, where is it? It's not. No. It's not pointilize. Although that is a neat effect. No, that looks gross though. Now I remember how to do it. But like, Photoshop is where I know that word from. So like, where is it? I guess I'm gonna Google it. Or you know, oh, that's what I can do. How about we just do that? We can just do it in 2 steps. Just turn all that off. Yeah. Save that as a JPEG. And then we feed it that without the posterization. And without the edges, just with the jitter and the slices. Throw it this. Oh, wow. That's awful. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's the jitter that's doing that. Okay. Yeah. There we go. And we turn off the scan lights. Yeah. There we go. Whoa, wow. Oh, okay. Shit. Well, I just fucked up a whole bunch of stuff because I tried to use a Clip Studio hotkey.
Wow.
Jitter. What was I using? Posterize and scan lines. Yeah, I can just save that as a weapon, I guess. Sure. Yeah. And then I guess I can just open that. And put my text on it. Oh, I cannot read the text anymore. If we make the text white. Ah, welcome, Michael. Welcome to the treehouse.
Oh.
I think I want the prompt down here. And I can cheat! Use my font! Oh, no space. Scribble support. 25. Wow.
5. You know what's funnier than 24?
37.
Got him.
I'm still gonna write my own name though, just because it's like a signature. And because I style my G and the S at the end. My font won't let me do that.
Well,
There we go. Separate this out. Not happy with that composition. I don't want. Maybe we crop it. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Maybe even... Maybe even fuck with the lettering a bit. This. Didn't really hit enough of it, I think. Let's try that again. Clock alert. Yeah. Oh, well, that just kind of kills it entirely, doesn't it? I don't think I can really... Yeah, not without making it look illegible. You just kind of give it some of that. That works.
Thought you were gonna stream today.
I like it. They're a critter.
I am pleased with this. Yes.
I don't know how I'm feeling about albino bat.
What's up?
No. Just look weird. Feel it looks weird.
I like it weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm done. I don't know what else I can do to that. I'm pretty
Nah, at this
pretty
point, all you
pleased
can
with...
do is let it down. You know?
Now, what if...
But if you...
I did a funny...
Ooh, I like those.
I love funny.
I've never managed to pull one off, but I've heard they're a good time.
Don't give me a bold
Stop.
faced lie.
I've never lied once in my life to anyone about anything, including this. I've never done anything wrong ever.
First of all, how dare you use a line from my favorite show against me?
Money, please.
Money, please.
God.
Actually, I don't like the way that's looking.
Excuse me? What?
This time, yes, but in the future, don't expect it again.
I don't know,
See,
man.
see this? See this? You're
Okay.
fired,
Let me-
3D modeler.
Oh no.
Why when I spin it would it spin like that?
On the train track.
How does that help
Going
anyone?
for a ride on a train track.
Set your damn origins.
That's so funny. That's such a funny. Yeah, that is so much. I'm trying to think of why you would do it. I guess so that it doesn't.
It's because that's
interrupt
just
the...
where it ended up. They didn't do it on purpose. That's just where it ended
You're
up.
right.
When they
I
were
was trying to
modeling
think
it.
maybe so it wouldn't block the computer, but I'm like, that's also really stupid. Because you could just do that with your eye.
Put your damn thing in the center of your screen when you're done with it. Set the origin to a place that makes sense for it to be manipulated upon.
Ever since I learned the art of making spoopy ghost feet fucking
The ghost
effect.
feet.
No,
Oh, okay.
spoopy ghost effects. I'm like, I have to use it every and any chance I get.
I'm jelly of your spooky ghost effect.
Now, can I get, like, a screenshot of, like, OBS crashing? Can I?
That would be amazing.
Yeah, okay, I can layer these. Here we go. So we do this. I should be putting all these things in a folder.
I don't know what this was supposed to be, but it's gone now. Actually.
Nope, I need to do those together. Order of operations here. There we go. We see the screens, we cannot. Discord, there we go. See. can't see the fucking shadow. Yes. See, there we go.
Pretty close to it. What am I gonna stop doing? I'm gonna do.
Spooky.
Can't think of spookies. I've never been very into spookies.
Alright, I like that, but we can do that better. First of all, let's make this take up more of the frame. Ooh, annoying.
Ooh, Sonic.
Oh, Tolls. My beloved.
Tolls, my beloved, my beautiful angel, my only reason for living in this world. Who did this to you?
Oh, it was Dr. Robotnik! He was doing some shit,
something
man!
really awful. It was terrible and horrifying, beautiful. It was the most beautiful thing. You gotta see it, Sonic.
See it. Of course, I remember.
You killed me.
I was the best man at my wedding. To you, we're married. It's been the best years of our lives. Die filled with love for you, Sargnarg. Dr. Robargnarg and all that awesome shit he's doing. Oh, you gotta see it. It's the best. Shut it down. Shut it all down. Shut down the government, Sargnarg. Oh, hey, man. Is he okay?
Hey, man, I feel really bad about what's going on here.
Can't build it up like that, man. Can't match expectations. Everybody, check out Sargnarg the Hedgehog. It's the best.
Please.
Check out Albino Black Sheep, or what's his channel? Fucking Film Cow. Check out Film Cow, please. It's good old internet shit. It's quality shit.
They're still active.
Yeah. He streams. He streams video games on YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Yeah.
You didn't know the newest news. They're on Twitch.
Oh, yeah?
They're a VTuber.
Oh?
Oh.
Volo
Are
lives.
They using the fucking? Are they using the face taker? The
Volo the face taker, yeah.
Yeah.
They do Garfield streams where they just comment on the Garfield website.
That's amazing.
It's. I wish I had a tenth of the fucking power contained within that.
Vulo, the face.
I did it. I took out all the senators. I ripped them in half with my knuckles. I like Knack. I like the PS4 exclusive Knack.
Yeah.
A lot of people were like, "Nah, that's not good enough," and I was like, "Pretty good, Knack." A beautiful divine hell. That was the line I never forget. Anything less than a beautiful divine hell. Seth, what? Oh, I like that. I think I know where
creepy haunted doll now.
Something cool is happening over there.
I decided after all of the work I put in the other one, I hated it.
Oh.
I feel the exact same. I think that's kind of the lesson of today, is powering through.
And that, like, it's okay if you put in a lot of work and then end up hating it. It's normal. It's part of the artist process.
I mean, yeah.
That would be the Spadoinkle Day lesson, wouldn't it?
Remember, kids, soft triangles of pain.
The soft triangles of pain.
Oh, and I can do this smarter. Keep aspect ratio. And this. There we go.
If there's one lesson I could teach to everybody, nothing means nothing, and it don't really matter. Keep on trucking.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean, yeah. I know I keep coming around to this same face. I'm not sure what's grabbing me today.
Spooky.
No, it's not really a spooky face. It's just some blue guy.
Old guys can be spooky.
That's true. This is true. This is a true fact. And a lot of them end up ghost. Anyway.
You're not wrong.
They're so contained.
Oh, why is it doing that? On today's episode of Why the Fuck?
The shit.
There we go.
PBS's Whom, What, Where, and Fuck is brought to you by viewers. Donations from viewers like you.
Thank you.
We're gonna be reporters. It's important to ask the leading question.
It's
Whom,
my
what, where, and
favorite-
fuck.
My favorite Arthur segment.
Favorite artists. Let's check out some shit. What was the rabbit? What was his best friend rabbit's name?
Buster.
Buster.
Buster. Let's check some shit with Buster. Hey, you don't want to see some shit? Come on down.
There we go.
Now-
Now it's immersive. Or something. If I like... how come I can't... I probably didn't rasterize it, did I? I did not. That's why.
Back to the other one. I could actually get something done. Actually clean this up and make it something. Oh! I'm so sorry. I am just... I'm just not... Ah.
I don't like that.
Oops. Oh.
Just kind of budget. Yeah.
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 Give it a good old fudging.
Like Pappy Tummy. Happy was a candy maker before you make it weird or anything. I'm just long line of chocolatiers.
Long, loud, of proud fudgers.
Dad was a fudgist. I was a fudgist. This is Fudgist County, and if you don't like it...
God damn it, you're gonna be a fudgist too.
I want to get into taffy, Pa! I don't want to be you! God dang sugar puller in my house! Machines do half the damn work! Proud fudging family! You're tearing us apart!
I love it here.
The chocolate.
Because of that girl, ain't it?
I told you no taffy-liking girl is allowed in this
No
household.
son of mine's gonna see any taffy-loving girl.
She said there's more to bacon than just chocolate cake, Pa. You can do other things. And her name's Betty. Betty Crocker.
It's the origin story.
This character that we've made.
A confectionery nightmare. This Sunday,
Jebediah
7 p.m. on
Fudgist
Lifetime.
Jebediah Fudgist and his son,
Hershey.
Jerry.
Hershey.
I don't know.
Jerry.
Jerry.
Jebediah.
Modern day Romeo and Juliet. That's what calling it.
Jerry and Betty.
Oh no, the fudge factory's exploding. Who could save him?
Thought for a second you were humming Sonic Boom. I was like, Sonic Boom.
You said that last time that I was doing this too. I think it was. It may have been the same song, actually.
Maybe I'm just always thinking about Sonic Boom.
I guess it sounds like Sonic Boom. Which
sorry.
one? The Sega CD one or the Sonic the new one?
I think they're talking about the new one. More than likely.
So I believe there's a song called Sonic Boom in Sonic Heroes.
Oh, I know what you're talking. Yeah.
And it is decidedly not the Sega CD one.
Decidedly not the Sega CD. You don't understand, Pa. My saltwater taffy's so flavorless and shitty, it can't catch fire. To save everybody from the burning building. He didn't really sell me on it as a confectionery, but I guess you did save the town, so... You know, frankly, I've lost interest in all of this. So, yeah, whatever. I love you too, Pa. I don't want to do this right now. Not here. Not like this.
It's like
Not in front of your mother's ashes.
Your mother's ashes! That's so much better and darker if it just... Not here. Not in front of your mother.
I was just gonna make the joke like the every joke like it starts like it's gonna be like an inspirational like change of heart or something. It's just like, Jerry, I may not respect your dreams or your wishes or your goals in life.
Anyway, I'll see you later.
Wait, was that it, Pa?
I might not respect you as a candy maker. I barely like you as a son. Anyway, you want to ride or something, or
see you in the morning, I
I
suppose.
guess I'll see you at Christmas. Get the fuck out of my face.
I'll see you at Christmas.
Guess I gotta go bury your mom again. I think she would have wanted it this way, Pa. I don't. What? The hell did you just say to me? Floating through the air all over town? No, I don't. No, I don't think anyone would want it that way. You're a dumb kid. You know that?
Fuck. Really? Okay, that worked.
We should make B-rated films together.
Well, everything I make is B-rated, so that makes sense. Yeah.
God.
Gotcha. It only hurts me.
I mean, like the B-rated films that are like on Sci-Fi Channel,
Yeah, yeah.
aka
no.
like the best things on Sci-Fi Channel.
I remember when there was cool shit on the Discovery Network.
No, you don't.
I do. It was some of the only TV that I actually liked to watch. There was like fun things.
It's like Mythbusters and what?
Yeah. Exactly.
No, that's the question. That's the question. Mythbusters and
Yes.
what?
It's exactly that, just Mythbusters.
Mythbusters. Fucking love Mythbusters.
Hey, Shark Week used to actually be good.
Oh, well,
Maybe. Yeah,
that's
I
true.
think
I'll give you that
I
one.
never I
didn't-
never know that it's there. So I don't think I've
Until
actually
it's
ever
too
seen
late, just like a
one.
shark.
No! Not the sharks.
I'm so sorry I interrupted you.
No, that was it.
No, there wasn't more. Complete thought.
Oh, how it's made. There we go. 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
That was a good turn your brain off show.
Which one?
How
How
it's
it's
made.
Oh.
You ever want to watch like a 2-hour documentary about like how they make saltwater taffy or ballpoint pens? You know,
it's
With bowling balls.
yeah.
It's Thursday. I'm too young to drive a car. I don't have income, and my parents ignore me. So yes, I suppose that's what we're doing today. Thanks, Discovery Channel. Fucking welcome. As I am unable to do anything about it, sure.
Apparently I need to draw more creepy dolls. 'Cause this is turning out pretty good.
Ooh, it is turning out good. I
Yeah,
like
it's-
that.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
That's oddly a skill set you've had hidden.
all the things I could have been good at drawing. I did not expect this one.
I could think of worse.
True.
That was actually like the only other thought that I had if I didn't end up latching on to the like digital ghost idea. It's like ghost artifact. Like what? Like haunted doll? Like that's like the only other place my brain could go. I was like fuck, I gotta think of something.
I mean, hey, Annabelle is the most haunted doll in the world, and
Yeah.
a well-known one for a reason.
Spooky.
Excuse me.
No.
How dare you?
You know what you did. Now we all know. You cannot bump 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 escape your fate. Yeah, but we're like a fun prison. Sorry, I had an idea again and I had to follow it through. See, it's like the world is lucky that I don't have a budget or any musical skill, or I would ruin so many days with.
You mean make better? Because you make me laugh with everything you say, so.
I'm funny to you?
Yeah.
You think I'm funny? Like a
Yeah.
clown? I make
Some
you
kind
laugh?
of clown?
I'm just here to fucking amuse you? Yes, I can do most of that scene.
I know that scene from Animaniacs, not from the actual movie.
Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. A lot of people know it from Animaniacs. It's funny. Bing bada boom. Oh my gosh. It's so much lamer. But honestly, just stupid little hand coming from flame, I already like way more than the thing I spent way forever on. Oh, I feel like an idiot. But, you know, I think it is a good lesson. Even when you're just like brain stomped and just can't seem to force it, you could still get something done.
That sucks. Stop. Not you.
Okay. No, I will. It's fine. Feels weird to
That did
bring me
not-
on and yell at me.
Did not give me anything like what I was hoping to get. Oh, why isn't it blurring? Why don't you blur? That ain't 20 pixels. Fuck you. That's like 5.
You just like quoting my parents at me? What are you doing? Not anything like what I wanted. Jeez, can we take it back? Can we go back?
1-800.
Oh, they said we'd go to jail if we don't feed it. Aw. But it just sits there. Looking kind of like me.
Menacingly.
Menacingly.
Tell it to stop. They said it doesn't understand language for a couple of years. Oh, that's the worst. Hate babies. Babies don't.
if I
Yeah.
just completely fucking wing it. If I do that.
What I do every day.
No. I want it. Why wouldn't it just do what I want? Yeah, we're gonna.
Ooh, I like that candle. It's cool.
You like this candle thing that I
Yeah.
rushed out because I hated the other thing? I can't accidentally stumble on amazing creepy dolls like Seth, but you know.
That's a really cool candle, though.
Him's a
creepy
guapo, he gonna get you, but it gonna burn.
Super cool.
This is a big old gripper.
Yeah, my big gripper. Is it more scary or less scary if that was the ghost voice? Can you communicate with us? Yeah, sure.
I think
Y'all get out of my house now, please. I mean, rattle.
I mean, I've seen Supernatural. Usually when the spooky things have a southern accent, they tend to be scarier.
Perhaps I can
Racism is scary.
How dare you? That accent does not imply.
No, but that accent specifically on a ghost
No, yeah,
from
no,
a certain
yeah.
year.
Oh, he shows up in a certain outfit. I know what you're thinking, but it was a costume party. I swear to God. That's just how it worked out. I had a heart attack at a costume party. It's not. Well, I mean, yeah, I was wearing the costume. No, it's not cool. I get it. It's different. Don't start with me. I mean, shake the.
Hey, sorry, I had to go do work stuff for most of the night. Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem, comedy. Do your work stuff.
It's been a weird night, comedy. I haven't missed a lot of frustration. It's been frustration night. That's the energy I bring to ScribbleSupport is a weird frustration. Why does this room feel more wormy and angertizing?
wormy.
Yeah, because people call me a worm.
Oh.
Who let this fucking worm in here?
That's the trick, you didn't. You let me in by not properly sealing your windows. Hi, I'm with Pest Control. Puts a little hat on.
Now I'm just imagining your little dude with like a pest control cap on.
Have you seen my little dude as working the deep fryer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I like that one.
It's one of my favorites.
I was searching for images and I found the back half of a deep fryer and like really high res image, like JPEG. It was high res the JPEG to me, and I was like, I gotta do something with this. I don't know why or what, but I gotta do something with this.
I just love the like not looking at the camera expression you have, where you're just like staring at the wall, fucking waiting for the fries to be done. You know?
Powering through this shit.
Just absolutely checked out of this fast food job.
It makes me so mad when I nail things that don't matter. I can't. Like, I'm so frustrated right now with this ghost thing. And
it does matter, though. That's what sells it.
It's so annoying.
Is it on Twitter?
No, I think that's only been on streams.
It's one of my set rotations on mine, but I haven't put it on Twitter. The pictures on Twitter are me just like hiding in vents or something. I haven't done one in a while.
Getting kicked out of Applebee's.
Getting kicked out of everybody remembers the Applebee's one.
It's really good.
That was another one where I just found that image and was like, I gotta do something with this. That's where my inspiration comes from.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Pure
have lofty
chaos.
ambitions of like, I have a story or I have an image I have to show the world. It's like, it'd be funny if it was like a picture of me, but somebody was like kicking me over or something. It's...
Watch as I meticulously mask out the tops of all of these keycaps because I just want to put a little bit of light on them from the monitor.
that's. I don't know what you locked yourself into a. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Probably a better way to do this, but my like selection tool wasn't cooperating, so
There's got to be a
just
better
doing
way.
this. It's also helping me like fill time because I don't really have any other ideas. I don't want to end yet.
No, I get you. Fill time. I'm really good at this. Hang on. Pretty good at filling out most areas.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that meant. I don't know what that meant. It's not psychoanalyze anything. Ever, please. Stay out of my brain.
As
okay?
Bill, pardon? Yeah, no, I'm great.
It's a good. It is a good doll face. Dang it.
That's not the doll's
Dang it.
face.
That's not the doll's face. Oh, that is
No,
not the
that's
doll's
the
face.
that's the other. That's the doll's owner.
Mm-hmm.
The doll face is good as well.
Susan.
It's all good. I'm
Susan.
Hi,
I
I'm
get Susan
Susan.
vibes from her.
Susan. No, I like the D randomly thrown in there.
Susan.
I'm Barbara.
Little Susan.
I like a name that sounds almost normal, but you take a minute, you're like, wait a minute.
Sounds a bit weird.
I'm
Yeah.
Thawed. This is my brother Thad. You have like a lisp? What's a lisp? Come on, Thad, let's get out of here. Let's go play some basketball. And then they pick up like a football and we're some weird game. You're like, what is happening?
That just gives me Letter Kennedy vibes, honestly. No?
I'm unfamiliar.
I know Letterkenny. He's good. He's
Wish I
good.
wasn't so fucking awkward.
You're not.
I mean, I
Honestly, it's worth checking out. It's good. It's funny. Rural Ontario.
Canadian sitcom thing, like Parks and Recs.
Oh.
It's very funny.
But rural Canada.
Yeah, it's really funny. It's one of my favorite things ever.
Oh, it's driving me nuts. I gotta think if I'm getting a screen tablet or not. Because I've worn grooves into this little one that I have now. And there used to be a $6 replacement part that I could get that's just like a surface sticker Like I peel this one off and put a new one on, but like I couldn't find listings that were still open for that object.
Yeah.
So like, do I just get another one of these? Should I get a slightly bigger one? Or should I get a screen tablet? Like, I don't. But this little notch that's in my tablet now is driving me nuts. Like every time my pen goes over it. A really big key right there. Why is that shift key so big?
I'm gonna go get a water, baby.
Okay.
Was it water maybe or water baby? I guess we'll find out when they get
She
back.
said water BRB.
Oh, I'm gonna go catch me a water baby. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I have water.
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 Okay.
I also forgot all the candies I have for when people redeem a piece of candy on my stream. I found a tiny Halloween bucket for trick-or-treating.
Yeah.
And I put it all in there. So
I want some of those flavored Tootsie Rolls, like real bad. Ugh. My brain.
My brains. What's doing the thinkings bits?
Thinking. Oh god.
Not
Anything but that.
even once. Just say no, kids.
This is
to
your
thinking.
brain on thinking.
Just somebody be like, math sucks. See what it did? Billy used to be happy. Billy played League of Legends. Then he started thinking.
Billy realized that League of Legends is an awful game, and now he can never be happy again.
All right, yeah, middle lane, yeah. I think this sucks. Oh no. Ignorance is bliss.
Sorry if my mic picks up sounds. Because I turned on my room fan.
You're fine.
Because it's very hot and the bat is melting.
It is fine.
What? Bushy.
Fishy.
Now I'm all fancied up, ready for the big dance.
Where are you going to dance?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't have any feet.
Just kind of do it. I don't know why you're making it weird.
Do you want to go dancing, Baba?
Okay. I'll just wiggle around.
That's fair.
When they said... Never mind.
No, continue.
When they said they couldn't dance. No bat buck can dance in this here county. I don't really wanna. They said they could.
We'll fight for your right.
I don't really care.
Fight for the right to party, let's go.
I'm more into drawing. Can you guys leave me alone?
I was definitely one of the awkward children at the school dance that just kind of like stood around and didn't know what to do.
I was wondering why they came there that day.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, same.
I didn't. I
I'm
don't
just
think I went to,
gonna
like,
gonna hang out
uni.
at like the tables with my friends and like eat my lollipop that they were selling here for some reason.
Why would I want to go back to school after school let out? To come see your friends. I don't like any of these people.
What friends?
I am forced to be around them because I'm at school. That's the end of the sentence.
I had friends in school.
I had friends, but those are the ones I'd also hang out with outside of school. The idea that I have to be at the school to see them means I don't probably want to see them.
Hmm.
If you catch my drift.
I once did the Homer Simpson floor run in a circle. So
That's fantastic.
I think Homer gets that from the Three Stooges.
Did everyone clap?
Did everyone clap?
And say you're the coolest 4th grader we've ever seen. And then the mayor gave you a medal. For coolest kid ever!
Dances get me freaked out. I ended up crying in the corner from sensory overload. Oh no.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
The teacher gave me a chocolate. Hell yeah.
I mean,
Coolest
Hey,
kid
man.
confirmed.
yeah, you guys might like dancing. Did you get chocolate from the teacher?
I think I only ever had like 2 school dances. 'Cause I didn't go to high school. I was homeschooled for those years. But it was just at that right age where we had the like super awkward, like instructed by like an 80-year-old woman of like how to slow dance. You know?
Oh, yeah. That's that good shit.
Yeah.
Oof, yeah.
That's that horrifyingly hilarious social awkwardness that you're too young to understand until you're like somewhere in your like 20s where you go, wait a minute. That's the most fucked up thing.
Just, you're looking at your partner and they're looking at you with like the same look of just like awkward confusion and
Yeah.
like the like we normally don't like touch each other. Like why
Why are you guys making it weird? We weren't gonna make it weird. Make sure to leave room for Jesus. I don't know what you mean.
That was like also kind of a weird saying to me, cause then it's just like leave room for Jesus.
Yeah, that's right. Leave room for Jesus.
let him get in on there.
We'd be dancing as if he was right between us.
He
Like,
wants his share too.
Murmur up for Christ.
So sorry. I couldn't contain that.
I believe
Oh,
it was
yeah.
a Freddo, so no. Yeah, I don't know what a Freddo is either. Never had that. That was learned from my mom. Oh, that's just as good. I don't know what a Freddo. Yeah, Spodunkel. That just means they want both of you bumping and grinding on Jesus. Yeah, that's.
That's the plan.
I see. So Jesus was a freak all along.
But I don't think he said that. I think they're putting words in his mouth.
Putting something in his.
I think he thinks it's weird too.
I'm almost fucking done these keycaps. It's probably... I'm gonna, like, try the effect after I've made this selection and just, like, not like it. And then just abandon it.
It's so strong when you know that's coming in, like, an hour. But you're still gonna follow every step for that 1 in 3,000 chance that you're like, prove myself wrong.
Maybe I can do it.
And it is really worth it for those one times, but it's like gambling numbers on when that actually happens. You kind of know from the beginning, oh no.
Matthew 12:42-32, and Jesus told the disciples, "Leave room for me when y'all is dancing." Yeah.
That, yeah, I think I remember reading about that one.
Yeah, it was weird that I had a Rain of the Mouse
Yeah.
emote in there.
Kind of.
It's even more fun because I made that, so that it's coming back. It's coming back to bite
To
me.
haunt you, yeah. When they use your own emotes against you.
When they use your emotes in the Bible.
In the Bible?
In the Bible.
I think that's his Bible.
I forgot what Shake screams at him. Do you dare question the mighty word of
Yeah, I don't remember.
something? I don't remember.
I think they, for a whole episode, call him J-Money or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Can't remember what it was. It's pretty good, though.
Yeah, I think that was actually like a fourth wall, like, we can't say Jesus, so we're gonna say this. And
Yeah.
like, that's just what they referred to him as. Stretchy.
I don't know where this went, but I'm happy about it.
Just a funny little man.
I like him. I like him a lot.
Just a
Gives me
funny...
oogie boogie vibes.
Oh, I can see that, yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Speaking of, I know it makes me a basic bitch for liking Night Before Christmas, but
What'd you
I
say?
like Night Before- I was gonna say, I know it makes me a basic bitch for liking Nightmare Before Christmas, but I really like Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, existence is an unflinching nightmare, and one day we all die. So, like stuff and have a good time.
You know,
That,
you got a
and
point.
if someone makes fun of you, remind them that one day they will die. And if they keep talking, it's coming soon. I didn't say I'd do it. I'm just saying it's happening.
The things you like aren't good enough.
Did you know that we're all gonna die one day?
Yeah, you know we all die.
we bringing back the fucking Jebediah. What did we call it? Fudges? I already forgot.
I don't know. I'm a fudge everywhere. I'm a fudge-minating. Damn son of mine ain't learned how to fudge-minate.
Oh.
Being fine. Well, see, I don't have a problem with things or people liking things that are like the quote-unquote popular, because I'm just like, it's popular for a reason.
Oh yeah. Also, don't let me act all high and mighty. I judge everyone's taste all the time, constantly. I just know that it's like actually just an opinion thing, so I don't actually get mad at anybody.
There we go. It was all for that. You sit there, so that you can
cool.
tell that it's a keyboard in the darkness. That's all that was for. That,
A keyboard.
45 minutes of me coloring in little squares.
It happens to the best
That
of us.
was.
I think it's really super cool, and I'm really super
honestly
mad.
Probably could have. You know what? I'm gonna do the same effect in 10 seconds because I just realized how I could have done it, and I'm gonna hate myself.
Oh, do it.
You
Be so mad. Be so mad.
You just do this, and then you take the lines and you erase the lines from that shape. There. I guess that doesn't look as good, but
No, doesn't look as good, and that's important. Your effort was worth it. Funny to me.
And Mari, this isn't a call out. Like, you don't need to change anything. It's not a problem. But I'm curious if you have any like background noise cancellation setting on in Discord.
I do not in Discord, but I can turn on crisp.
Yeah,
Give it a shot.
that's usually really good at actually working to to take that noise out. I don't want you to be all steamy. There we go. That's a picture. Someone's very sad streaming setup.
Hey, that's my computers. My setup is actually really, really sad. If I ever showed it, which I won't.
Fine.
Fucking juxtaposition. Just went from the apotheosis from Journey to Silver Surfer title song from the SNES by Tim Follin.
I don't know what Bag Ghost is, but he's my favorite.
Bat Ghost?
Bag Ghost.
Oh, Bat Ghost.
Put it in the bag.
Give me some Tootsie Rolls.
No, I can't eat him. It don't matter. It's about the object again.
I turned around and forgot about my my bat slime plush that came in, and I was like, oh god, I forgot how big it is.
Just some like creature in your room.
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
Big
Black.
boy, I love him.
How do I get this back here? There they are.
Brings me so much joy.
They're the ghost that haunts OBS and ruins your stream setup.
Hi, Tribal. How are you?
Ah.
Eepy. You can't be Eepy already.
I've only been awake for like 6 hours. No, wait, longer than that. Like 8 hours. VR stuff. First, I need my first win in Splatoon 3. Yeah. Been having fun with Splatoon.
Alright, that one kind of blows. No, that's better. Not so bad. I'm not doing any more to it. I'm not gonna force it. I'm not gonna force it. I'm so embarrassed. No idea.
No.
I just, it's like, I don't know. I ain't gonna get into it. Getting the invite was kind of a big deal, and I was hoping I had a better showing. I've been working the last 2 days. I'm so tired.
I guess you'll just have to try again.
Oh.
I guess you're gonna have to come draw with us again, your friends. Oh no.
This doesn't help that I haven't caffeined at all.
Yeah, I got a list of spooky prompts for this month. It's gonna be all the prompts this month are gonna be spookery related. Try and get some Halloweenin'.
When you showed it to me, I think this was the one I actually said, "Oh, I think I have a good idea for that." I was so
Yeah.
I lied to myself. It wouldn't have mattered. It's the headspace.
You know what though? I think I'm feeling some blue. I'm gonna go get me a cup of blue. I'll be right
Cup
back.
of blue.
We're gonna go to the BRB screen. Gonna take a little break outside for a second. They'll still be able to hear you guys though, so I'll be.
I don't have to hide under the umbrella this time. How do you guys like it, nerds?
Wow.
How are you at? How are you?
Trying not to stress about things, but you know.
Yeah, don't do that. I feel the same way though.
Don't do that, God, I wish I could.
Yeah. Psych myself out. You know, but, don't art on screen very often. You think it wouldn't, but it does. It literally does seem to. It clicks a button in my brain, and it just adds this like tension to me that doesn't let me like relax.
Would anything with my automaton make you feel better?
I don't quite understand what you were saying, but you don't have to do that.
Oh, I said, would serenading you with my automaton make you feel better?
What is that?
Automaton.
I don't know what that is. Okay.
I'll get a video for you so you know what it looks like when playing it.
I have to take first off for a second.
Good lord.
Video of an automaton.
This is Hallelujah cover.
Why does it have a mouth?
Not asking about the eyes, but you're asking about the mouth.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh dear lord. Why would you? Why would a loving God let this happen?
So good.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's like they're abusing a fish. I don't like this thing. That's ending. That's his virus that you gave my brain. He sat. He did himself in the future.
Oh wait, I have to show you my favorite cover.
Why are you embarrassing?
What? My favorite cover.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna look. Oh. Oh god, there's more than one. Why are you color coded?
I love it.
This is very typical. I'm about to.
Go to Amazon and order one?
No. If I could find my list of apple bottom songs and moving on. Keyboard one again.
Why is this cover so good? Like,
Oh,
actually?
right.
Because I apparently I must suffer. That's why.
I want to dress it until after something.
Yeah, you know what? I can't stop. Sorry.
I returned.
I'm so sorry for that. you should got out while the getting was good. They just book it. They just go BRB and book it to start running.
Get out.
taste of blue.
These two were hurting me. I want that stated that I was being bullied. I was being
yeah.
We showed Spadoinkle automaton covers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
they hurt me.
They have learned that now that nothing may bring fear to Spadoinkle, but the automaton does.
I have a craving now for an automaton cover of the Jurassic Park theme.
I'm sure it exists.
Do you know Lahi? Lahi? Here it comes. There it is. It's happening. What did I do with my glove?
I don't know.
There it is. I have one little booty that I slide onto my body, you know, so that I can sit on my drawing tablet, right?
There we go.
Beautiful. Here's a wee woo truck.
Wee woo.
Wow, wow.
Oh boy.
Know what those things look
Never
like.
mind. I was gonna make a very terrible comment, but I'm not going to.
Oh, so okay. Oh, so I ruined my reputation, but you get to.
Slurp. E-shrimp.
I was just, I was gonna say, oh gee, I wonder who died today.
Probably some doofus.
That's a real ding dong.
Who can afford to die in this economy?
Right? You do that to your family? Just die?
Okay, that one
Alright.
might be the limit there.
Fucking song from Outer Worlds.
I just catapult my body through the nearest governor's window.
True.
A feet full of dynamite. Oh my god.
I want to go out with a bang, literally.
Anywho.
Doing a little he and a little ha.
You know that Lahi?
You know Lahi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lahi?
Lahi?
Favorite. Like, I love your Doinkle automaton.
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
But it's so good so far.
There you go. There he is. There you go. He's done. Do you remember?
Do you remember?
Night of September.
I love it. I love it so much.
Alright, I'm gonna do some forbidden alchemy.
Oh no.
I've got half a cup of blue left, and that's all that I've got left from the batch that I made. I'm gonna add some sparkling water to it, so I have some fizzy blue. I don't know if this is gonna suck or not, but that's what we're doing.
I think it's probably gonna be good. EBH. Now I kind of want to do that with my advanced GG.
It's not awful, but what remained of that sparkling water is kind of flat, so kind of ruined the. It still tastes like blue though. I wondered. I worried that it would be too diluted. Not bad. Oh, that's what they've got. Okay. I guess what I drew is fine. Wanna move it down in frame though. For some reason I drew it like off frame. I used Moose Code a while ago, so I have advanced. Yeah, I do too, but I don't think I'm gonna drink anymore of my. I had an experience with that stuff.
You looked deep into the blue and found only pain. I don't have enough time to do this.
I need to hear the sound this Spadoinkle automaton makes. Yeah. Whoopsie. There we go. That.
I don't know. I discovered it, and it exists. It's a thing that happens now.
I love it.
Now. Now we play this game. Which I will not be able to complete here, as it will take hours to make this work.
I love
but
this so much.
You see where this is going. The future awaits. AKA, check my Twitter in the next couple days. It may or may not be a thing. It's the process.
we go. Spadoimatone.
Don't save it. Did you save it?
Yeah.
to just torture me with? I didn't even see what Seth did. Seth did something awful at me, and I didn't even. I was ignoring it.
Astrofel got a Mogust, so you're getting Spadoimatone.
Oh, did Astrofel get a Mogust? Oh, can I see that? I'd love to see that.
I don't think I saved it, but he did. It's on his fan art thing. Did I save it? I don't think I did. No. The last thing in here is this. The thing I drew for Sky's thing.
Yeah, the point's so solid. I guess I'm partially just proving that yes, I can actually do art that's better than these things. I don't hate the ghost actually looking at it now.
Very cool.
I wish I had like a better plan going in, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah, sometimes it
was kind of a last minute thing altogether. Astrofel sent it. Get mungust.
I drew Mari as well. Mari was in that picture too. I don't know if he captured like the whole screen or I mean it's still in the VOD if you really wanted to. Was that last week? The week before? Or yeah, it was the week before. Last week was Raz and Giz. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Scribble 23 toward the end of the VOD.
It's in the ScribbleSupport channel.
Oh yeah, it's in my Discord. That's right.
Oh, okay. We'll check it out. What I need to return to. Here, I'm just gonna show off.
Hold that back.
I need to. It's just gonna be a show off here. I'll never do anything as good as this again.
Yeah.
I'll never capture anything as well as that.
Yeah.
Let me look at the.
You guys started mogusing me, so I retaliated and mogused you all back.
Dude,
here it is.
All right,
there they are.
Did y'all murder Bappa? Is that what the implication there is?
No, that's Seth. Seth had to go because they weren't feeling well, so they were like, I'm gonna go die for a bit. So I drew Seth as the meat.
Wonderful.
I don't know if Seth ever saw this, did you?
Yeah, I think you showed me like the week after. Yeah, I just wasn't
so there's a little Mari. I was like, Mari's got an outfit. I can like turn them into a Mogus, but then I was like, how do I translate Astrofel's outfit into? So I just
hair.
Made his
whole, all the hair.
His whole body is sweater material. Like so, like that's how I did it.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. That's great. That's so good.
You made a brush out of it.
That's wonderful. You can just drop that on people.
Pretty good.
That's so strong. Very strong. Other things that I have. Of course, there's there's Mari too.
So much.
Just gonna put this little creature behind you, Spadoinkle. They're just gonna sit right there.
That's fine. That's usually where little creatures live. Just behind me.
A little concerning, but
is it?
I don't know. A little bit.
Fucking Scrappy Doo.
Have you not seen that one?
No.
I got more. Yeah, there's Beret. This is the whole thing I did one morning. I wasted my entire like 6-hour morning on this.
Yeah.
Wasted. I think you spent it just fine.
I love the snakes.
This one never got. I don't think anybody ever like saw this one. I put it out there and it never went anywhere.
It's that poire.
Yeah, it's because I did this. I did that at Gary, and so I had a response with the poire.
It's fantastic.
These are just the things. See, this is what I mean. I like focus. I want to make something, and it to be like good, and I can't. And then I'm just like, you know what'd be stupid? It'd be like just the dumbest, and I could knock it out.
I'm gonna dig through my doodle folder. Do I have any fun shit posts in here? They're all really old now. I'm still proud of this Gabi. There's Gabi. Gabi is Shantae.
I think I've seen that one. I'm waiting for it to load on.
I'm streaming in
yeah,
Discord
that's
too.
solid. Oh, I guess that would not be a delay, and I could not look like an idiot. These solutions.
I drew this little guy one day for no reason. There he is.
That's a weird duck. I like that weird bean.
Little guy.
Either a duck or a bean with a mustache.
Yeah, it's some kind of duck bean. Yeah.
You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do at some point? Gardic. Or board drawing games. That's the trick. Oh, here's a good one. Well, tiny, mild, very mild blood warning, but there you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I found the dinner. Yeah, here's the. I never get to shoot. No.
It's one of my great prides is I was hanging out with Gary while he was working on his model one day, and he was trying to make his nose, so it was frequent that his nose just wasn't on his face.
Mm-hmm.
So I drew this, and this is why No Nose Gary exists.
Oh, that's a dark vision.
I
love
that.
He has seen
So
through.
No Nose Gary. No Nose Gary isn't real.
No Nose Gary isn't real. No Nose Gary can't
And then
hurt
somebody said, I think it might have been Sky. I think Sky was there too. I don't remember, but it was the fact that it looks like he's floating, like he's just a head, entity. So I drew him as like an enemy from like Doom. Like there he is. He's coming for you.
Oh God, no.
And also, actually, it makes me think of like the worst Crash Bandicoot in between level cutscene you could possibly get. It's not Neocortex. It was scary. Hey man, you got any mangoes, man? I don't know why you talk like that.
I made
I can't do a Gary voice.
Gary's
I'm gonna do.
disgusted face. But yeah, that was a good one. That was fun.
It's a solid.
It's the nostril. It's the flared nostril that sells
it is.
The
it's
whole,
the
sells
contempt.
the whole thing.
There's such contempt hiding in that flared nostril.
I made a variant of it with the.
Yeah, always add the gun.
Yeah.
There's a strength to the gun.
I guess this isn't really a shit post, but there's the PNG I drew for Minnie. It's a little shitster Minnie.
It's Minnie, so it's by nature.
What's she doing?
A shit
what's
post.
she doing under the table there? She's ready.
I'm assuming dangling
Ready
a
to fucking
solid
pounce
foot
on
off the
somebody.
ground because she
Yeah.
can't reach, so like little feeties just dangling.
Little
That was the
Kicking.
goal with this PNG. I wanted her to look like she's just peeking over the bottom of the screen whenever she uses it. She just kind of pops up excitedly when she talks. That was the she uses it. It makes me happy that she likes it. My neck all stiff. Shit.
Oh hell! You've begun the shrimping process.
Oh yeah, there's this too. I put it on Twitter though, so people have seen it. I drew this when well, drew it. I produced this because it's just like a filter over like an image. But I drew this when I was switching from Leorin board to Sammy, and I had to like remake all my functions because they did away with global variables, so like it broke everything, and I needed to I needed to rewrite everything. That was fun. Why is the bat screaming? Why wouldn't the bat scream? If you were smart, you'd be doing the same thing.
You're screaming.
We all scream internally.
Grim. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there's an alternative version of this Gabi one that has this guy.
Why do you scream, Daddy? What? Or why do you? God, I ruined my own joke. Never mind. Why do you drink the grown-up drink, Pa? Well, 'cause Billy, I found screaming didn't help.
This guy. Gabi was paused playing Yakuza, and she just put like all of her items on him. It was this really freaky scene where Majima was like trying to infiltrate this like yoga cult or something. I don't know what was happening. So they were all doing this weird dance, and he had to like do the dance to like enter the club so that he could like save someone who got indoctrinated or something. I don't remember the plot. So she just put like all of her stuff on him. So I put him in the background like as if he's the villain of the Shantae game that Gabi's starring in. There he is.
Lovely.
He's just back there.
Causing a ruckus.
And the fun facts from behind the scenes of artists. I needed to look at a lot of armpits to produce this image.
Uh-huh.
Because I had no idea how that worked down there.
That's always a dangerous. That's always a dangerous game because you don't want to find out stuff about yourself. You know what I mean? You don't want to get that deep and be like, wait a minute.
But like that's how Shantae dances. So it's like I gotta draw Gabi like with one arm up. So like how does what is going on around?
How
any
do
of this?
pits work?
Yeah, exactly.
How pits work? I don't know.
How
man.
pits work? And when I googled that, I got a phone call from a very nice man at the government.
I just googled like woman arm raised or something. It was like the most like non
human knuckles.
Human knuckles. God.
Are you drawing Seth as like a little dinosaur? What is?
Shut up! Shut up, though. Have you tried shut up, though?
Why?
Don't point
What
it
did I
out
do
to
to deserve
them.
this?
I'm not done. Oh yeah, the awful fate of being drawn as a cute little dinosaur. Gosh, I'm such a meanie.
What else can I pull up? Alright. Oh, I found some pictures of my bunny.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah,
I love your Banui.
There she is.
Oh, we get bunny.
Hello, hello. So cute.
Bunny.
Bunny.
I want to hold.
She's very fluffy.
Don't have pets anymore. Just the raccoons. Just the raccoons that play Ratchet and Clank. And other hobbies.
I forgot about the raccoons that live in the
My guest house raccoons?
in the guest
Yeah.
house, yeah.
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 Oh, Astrofel figured it out. Ah! Ah! Oof.
Oh, that looks decent.
Yeah, there's my little Hollow Knight boy, my little lad. Ah! There he is. My little boy.
Oh man.
Traveling merchant. Little dude.
Just a little guy.
Love.
I put him in, I like mocked him up like into the scene so that I could like make sure that he matched the visual style of the game. There he is.
Submitted for your approval, a little fella.
A little
Perhaps
guy. Ah.
even a little guy. A question, what would you do to want to beef with, quote, just a little guy? An answer only known in the Twilight Zone.
Man.
Picking fights with it. That's what you're doing. That's the
Speaking
problem.
of game art, I made a Don't Starve custom character. That's the only like actual video game related thing I've done with my degree.
Wonderful.
She's called Ren. She's a burb. There she is.
Who doesn't like bird?
I did my best to keep her in line like with the actual style of the game. Like even down to the she has a name that starts with W, like trend that the rest of them have. Any lore on her abilities? Well, not lore, but she has ability. She's the thing. Like this is on the Steam Workshop. You can go get her if you want.
Get
she
her.
has functions. This was made before they started doing character reworks to everybody, and I feel like the official power level of the characters has gone up significantly since they started doing that. Like, they just started giving everybody, like, wild abilities and, like really powerful mechanics. Whereas when I made Ren, everyone was kind of, like, purposefully shitty. So Ren's not very strong anymore. I had a couple of ideas of, like, what I could do to her, but I just never found the time and motivation to, like, get in on that again. So the gist is, much like you can use the Spider Boy, Weber, to manage the function of spiders, like, he kind of just, like, replaces your need to farm spiders. Ren replaces the need for a caged bird. She has a very small health pool and a very small stomach. So she's poor at, like, venturing out far. She's kind of meant to, like, stay in the base, because that's typically the role that I played in the game, was, like, base wife, you know? When you just hang out and, like, you're in charge of, like, cooking food and, like, managing the garden and like, expanding the infrastructure and all that. That's what I do when I play these kinds of games. So she kind of replaces the caged bird. So, like the caged bird, she has the ability to, like, get the seeds out of specific food. So if she, like, eats a zucchini, she gets the seeds, like, so that she can replant that specific food, which is a very useful thing to be able to do. Her favorite food is also seeds, so she can subsist mostly by just eating the generic seeds, and that way that gives that item a use, because you'll be planting, like, the specific fruit seeds instead of the generic seeds, so Ren can eat those. And yeah, that's the gist. She's fast, but she's very weak. So she's just a little burb. Does burb things. If you like Don't Starve, you could play Ren. So she's kind of poopy compared to the other characters now, because the other characters all got way better. There's her in-game model. And there's the bird that she's based on. They're called Splendid Fairy Wrens, and they're adorable. They're just
so
little borbs.
Little baby.
It's a puppy.
I never got around to giving her a custom voice. I wanted to, but I would have had to, like, find an instrument and then, like, gotten samples of it and compressed it in the very specific way that Don't Starve wants it. And I never did it. Hey, Ray.
Hey, Ray.
Ray, how well, Ray?
Hello, Wayway.
How well?
Schlorp. Well, I'll take some of my blue.
Rapes a bit of the blue.
My Goomba?
Don't worry about it so much.
Don't shoot me. Why am I a Goomba?
Because I can.
Are you drawing Seth as the live action Mario movie Yoshi? Is that the...
Yes, that's what we've committed to. You've just said the secret words. You've just unlocked it. That's absolutely what's going down today.
Right.
I guess I'll put my actual art. I mean, this is the real art.
Yes.
The Spadoimatone. Yeah.
Sure.
Here's my funny little creature, a little glitch ghost.
Oh, I guess we should be showing Bayray our stuff that we finished.
They're the one that
Yeah.
lives in your computer and fucks with your OBS so that you can't stream. That's them. That's the gremlin that changes my audio settings. Yeah. Ah!
I knew they were real. We delete all these just hanging out. There we go.
I loved the Yamcha Gary. Like you like
Yamcha Gary
colored it in
yeah.
like the same kind of tone that like
It was
it's like it
so
good.
works.
I'll never be that good again. It'll never happen. Lost all ability to be that solid.
Oh, I can't even open it. That's right. It's a Psy document. Lamau. I was gonna open some old art, like the I think possibly the oldest digital art that I have was commissioned for somebody's D&D character like a good few years ago. That's before I had CSP. I don't have Psy anymore, so I can't open that. I don't have any other funny shitposts to open.
Do you remember?
Sir, your wife. Where did the clouds away? He's gone into shock. That's it. Oh,
it's like the flatlining beep. Just it's just like
there's just a wrecked car.
In September.
Oh,
Do you want to say some words at the funeral, or? Unfortunate. That's awful. I hate these. These are the worst. I hate these. It's just not my day. And I guess I did this little candle as well with the spooky ghost hand.
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, that's it's been an off day for the Doinkle. Doinkle's been out of it.
Okay. My day's been weird too.
Oh, the day's been great. I'm super happy to be here with y'all. And like mega hope I haven't made that completely clear that I'm still flabbergasted I was asked. And frankly, it's an honor and a dream.
Yeah.
That's not a joke at all. Big fan. That's why I'm so annoyed, because I was like, be with the cool kids. I make a fool of myself. That's all I am. I know what I am. I know what I'm about.
No, you.
That's not true. There's something I'm proud of. I'm proud of this corner. I actually think Macaulay Culkin Home Alone Batbug is pretty good. I'm pretty okay with that one. I keep accidentally giving Seth like more grungy hair than they have. I don't know what that
It's
is.
perfectly
I
fine.
keep accidentally mulleting Seth.
I would actually have a mullet if I could. But I
We
don't
all
have the
would.
I don't
If
have
we
the
had that
confidence
kind
for
of
that.
that power, our necks would explode from the radical hanging out the top of our heads. We're not strong enough for that.
I used to have a mullet.
I mean, I almost gave, like, for my short hair look, I almost gave myself, like, a modern mullet. And I really, really wanted to, but I held back.
Black Tribal, I don't think society would have an option. I think if we rush the field, there's too many of us for them to stop.
Well, no, here's the thing. They've already come back.
Yeah,
They've
I've
already
seen-
come back.
I took the kid to the mountains not long ago, and we would literally go into like a gift shop. Admittedly, this is in the South, but even here, living here for decades, I was amazed. We went into a little shop and we counted like 10 mullets, and we were like, I don't think I've ever seen that many mullets gathered.
Oh no.
In the like decades. They are definitely on their way back.
You just gotta go to like a Bass Pro Shop.
You gotta really want it. And the answer is no, I don't want it.
Oh, were you looking at my creature?
Yeah, I like your creature a lot.
I've just been scrolling through you guys.
And Seth whipped this out, and it's fantastic.
Yeah, I like it.
I think your little bad boy. Like, let's zoom in on that thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how
Give
mine
it a good
came out.
crunch.
Yeah, I like the data moshing.
The teeth are really good.
Came
too.
out cool.
The teeth in the eye.
We look at it
Really good.
without. Oh yeah, I can't. I had a.
It's all
I
like
have the
locked in
file
because of that.
open menu. Hold on. I gotta open something in this folder now. Where can I? What can I open? Enjoy this discussion that I had with Sun.
Sorry, it's completely stuck in my head.
What is this?
it's a frame from my lick emote when I was working on it, and I was showing it to Sun, and I was like, I like this one. This came out fun, and then he sent me that, so I mildly.
So you responded in
edited
turn.
Yeah.
The correct. I've done that before.
Yeah.
We've all. It's the only true power. For everyone out there, if you want to be an artist, it's heartbreaking, it's soul shattering, but sometimes, just sometimes, you get to be a complete monster in DMs as you very quickly turn someone into something awful and send it back at them.
Yeah.
I'm currently
It's
looking
funny.
for the you know what from the other day.
You know
This
what?
here it
jank awful thing I made. Remember it?
Here's the one that I
That
Oh my
creature.
god.
glitched
Yeah.
pre-Datamosh
so
website,
funny.
and there's the one with no glitching. They're just a goofy little goober.
Just a goober.
Just unplugging
I like
your
that.
shit.
Yeah, I like them glitched and
He's
unglitched.
goofy
Actually, I like
goober,
both.
Yeah.
But I would say keep the
And then
glitch one.
the one with all the special effects on. Do I have that? Is that how I saved it? I think, yeah, this one is saved as like the main image, but I'm gonna upload like a bunch of versions of it. I wanna
Oh, fine.
show like the unaffected one
Uh,
here.
Bayray, sir, you take that back right now before I cry. Before I pee in protest. I shall urinate in protest! I don't know why I went high on that one. I don't know why I went.
Hmm?
I love that Bappa has not revealed what's awaiting the poor chat. No. The longer the better. You keep doing it. It's better if they don't know it's coming.
Yeah.
It's so good if they don't know it's coming.
So good.
There it is.
Yeah.
There you go, everybody.
There I am. I don't understand TikTok.
I don't understand. That's great. I don't get it. Wonderful. Checked my stocks. I think I lost money. And that's why we do it.
Moon understands TikTok.
I actually don't understand. I don't get it.
I don't.
Moon wields TikTok.
It's a creature. You got to devote the time to it. You've got to feed
Speaking of
its
which,
algorithm.
Is Moon still streaming?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know they are.
Is that bitch still streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is. I think we're gonna raid into Moon today.
That would be only appropriate.
It's her.
Yeah.
It's her debut.
Big fancy
her
new
2.0
model.
debut. Oops. What am I doing here?
We should just
Click Discord.
we
Click that.
should
There we go.
raid in with the lyric of "Do you remember?"
Late. That's too late now.
Night of September.
September.
But it would be funny.
Tonight she has a special advanced GG code for 30% off. Nice, nice.
Ooh.
So you can stay awake forever. Never sleep again.
I love
Actually-
staying awake forever.
Actually, real quick, does anybody know what's the code? What's the code?
It's just Moon.
I think the raid should just be use code MOON for 30% off.
I like that.
Moonbald is also good. Because Bayray did do that.
Okay, but it's also good. Use
Moon
code
30.
Moon for 30%
Because
off.
use
Yeah.
code MOON30 for 30%
30.
off. Yeah. I think that's the strongest.
Moon 30.
I like that. They're going
should
for
be
the
the-
doinkle.
The
They're
lick,
gonna munch.
Do it.
the lick emote.
Do it. Hit me.
Or that one. That's also good.
Or you could, use code MOON30 for 30% off blue. There you go. You can include just a little of your own. I'm sorry. I hope it's so weird to make the message
I like
use
that,
someone
yeah.
else's code. I just think it's funny. Oh boy.
No, it's funny.
It is the funny.
There we go.
Get mine down there so I can get on this train before. Oh, wrong one.
Well, we got our raid message. I wasn't planning on ending right now.
Oh,
but
I'm sorry.
It did just cross an hour, and I'm just kind of farting around, to be honest. So I'm down with ending. I don't know how long Moon is gonna go. I know it's already late for her. Did she say, like, is it gonna be like 12 hours or something? It doesn't say anything about the time in the description. Ow. Yeah, let's just head on over to Moon now. She's got her whole body on screen right now. She's doing something with like light shows and shit.
I think she's singing right now.
Let's go hang out with Moon.
I was like, "Do you remember?" Dude, I knew that she was gonna be singing more.
Well, if we are winding, allow me to state again, massive honor.
Yeah. It's fun having you here.
Sure.
You can come back.
Oh, okay, I passed the test.
It was fun having you.
Yeah. If a
Stop
bat says it, it's true. I don't know how to do this. don't force this on me. No, but it was an honor and a privilege. It was a pleasure.
So looks like Seth and Mari aren't quite done yet, but we can get those up later on when they're finished. I'll be posting mine on Twitter when we're through here. And also in the Discord, of course. So if you don't like the Twitter, and I can't blame you, if you want to see the finished stuff, check out my Discord. My little link there. Come join the treehouse and hang out and talk about art and stuff. We're gonna go say hey to Moon now. I have not decided if I'm streaming on Tuesday, because I do still have a commission in the works, and I've been kind of enjoying the workload of just doing work and then just worrying about ScribbleSupport. So maybe I'll stream on Tuesday, maybe not. We'll see. But if not, we'll be back next week for more ScribbleSupport, more spooky ScribbleSupports. Next week is going to be the first 5-player ScribbleSupport. That'll be fun.
Ooh.
We're having Norwegian, Soph Almighty, Seth Esbat, and Magic Marionette. We're gonna hang out, and we're gonna bully Nor with knowledge and helpful tips because he's very new to digital art. So we wanted to have him on with other artists that he's friends with. So we're gonna do a prompt with Nor. It'll be fun. Destroy the Gorgon, yeah. Destroy him with support. So yeah, that's the plan next week. I haven't chosen the prompt yet. I have a couple of ideas though, so keep an eye on the Twitter and the Discord for what we'll be doing, and we'll be back with ScribbleSupport next week. Yeah. What are you guys doing? You got any plans or funny things that you're doing? Go from left from right. Mari, what are you doing? What you up to?
Crying a lot. No, probably working more on my your character here things. At the end of this week. Well, actually, by Tuesday or Monday, depending on when I decide to stream, I will have released my new Your Character Here design, so I'll be working on the 2 I have commissioned for this first design over the weekend, probably. I don't know, or maybe I'll stream Sunday. Anyway, but yeah, you want fun Your Character Here stuff for our spoopy times?
Oh, shut up, bot message. That was terrible timing. Collab there. Don't look at the throne. Look at my friends.
Yeah. That's what I'm probably doing.
Yeah. And Seth, what about you? What's your plans for coming days?
I don't know about next week exactly yet. I usually figure that out like as I'm making a schedule, but tomorrow I am doing a 12-hour stream.
Yeah, that's the one.
Playing Skyrim seriously for the first time ever.
Oh,
yeah.
So may or may not be modded. We shall see how it goes, because anybody who's modded Skyrim knows it's a fucking nightmare to do that. So we'll see.
Yeah, it takes a long time to set up, and you're ever at the mercy of it just deciding to kill itself. Well, I guess that's just Skyrim in general. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's that game.
Yeah, 12-hour Skyrim stream tomorrow. What about you, Doinkle? You know when the next time your streaming is?
Let's formally announce that right now as I decide, looking at my schedule, dear God. I'm gone for a bit, so unfortunately it will be a hot minute, but I guess you could catch me. I need to catch up on Dead Space because I've missed a lot of the spooky month. I will say this next after this weekend, because I'm gonna be gone like all week. So unfortunately, yeah, Snorkel's working on commissions, and then he's gonna be gone. So I don't have a formal announcement of anything.
That's okay.
I'm baby. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Check out my friends, and we're gonna go say hey to Moon. So thank you all for joining me. That was fun. Check Twitter and the Discord for the finished art later on, and I'd love to see if any of you participated. Please do post it in the ScribbleSupport channel in my Discord, or tag it with #ScribbleSupport on Twitter so I can see it. I want to see what you guys have done. And I will see you guys next time.
Yes.
Have a wonderful rest of your time zone, everybody. Goodbye. Grab that raid message. We're gonna go see Moon's debut. Goodbye.